This the best relationship I ever been in. Who ever been this shit? Thought you ever been this shit. If you're struggling to manifest, watch this now. Watch this ASAP, actually. There we go. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. See, hey, chat. Look at my screen, chat. I'm the best there ever is, you know. Wait, shut that shit up. My fault for being toxic, bro. Can you see me invite? Alright, bad. Don't worry about it. I'm finna join another game of Nuketown 24/7. You ain't gotta worry about it, bro. You good. Hey, big bro, Zay. You good, bro. Know the vibes, twin. You know the vibes.
Taking Bravo underway.
You talking about this shit, this sauce. This shit, no goddamn sauce.
Capture the objective.
Time to lead it again.
Enemy heart operational above.
Tight shit. Yeah, I'm gone. See, let me make this my favorite set. This is favorite. Delete this bullshit. Make another one. Okay. So that's how it works. On Becky. Nah, bro, you just... It's simply to the fact that you just... So if I say this is favorite. Oh, yeah, that's the glitch in the game. Type shit. Well, at least my shit did glitch like that. Yeah, you were bot. Oh, fuck, I was eliminated already.
Team deathmatch. Weapons free, people. Make some haters. You just made your last. We've taken control.
Little Dirk Big Stepper, man. Big steppers. I mean, if he has and no big steppers, wouldn't that make him a big stepper? Big step up.
Enemy
Commence
field
watchdog
upgrade.
helo mission.
Upgrade destroyed.
Give it this fat ass dick, man. This nigga weird. These niggas in here. I thought I was playing weird. A nigga will play more weird than me, like.
So look, all you gotta do is rate this nigga a 1 through 10. Why is this like pick the picture? Bruh, oh god, this nigga like this. No, definitely give me Duke Dennis vibes. He look good though. He definitely look good in vlog. I can't lie. Man, nigga did. I give him a good 8.5. You on these niggas? Yeah, like. He's tall, bro. He look tall as fuck, bro. He in the gym, bro. Yo, that nigga dick, bro. What is you doing? Alright, bro. Y'all heard what she said. Next attribute, bro. Confidence. I ain't gonna lie, bro. His confidence stat is off the charts. During my research, I never once saw him look visibly uncomfortable around a female. And when I say never once, bro, I really mean that shit. Like, a lot of niggas who game out broken down on this channel is like, they have good confidence, but they slip here and there. This nigga is literally 100% from the field. Like, I don't know if he just cutting that shit out and we only getting the highlights, but I deadass never seen him on some, like, nervousness.
Bro, you gonna send me an invite, bro? Long head ass nigga, bro.
His confidence is his authenticity. As I was watching one of his videos, I really couldn't help but notice the way he acts when there's
Oh, my fault.
females around is the exact same way he
And my nose was in the way.
females around. And obviously, it's gonna be very easy to be confident when you're just being yourself. Like, he's not pretending to be something. He's way more confidence because when he's dealing with females, he's not trying to keep up with some type of like image. The way he's interacting with these females is the same way he interacts with people normally. So it's comfortable for him. This would then lead to a way better performance. Not being authentic is like when niggas hooping and they trying moves they've never did before. Like, bro, if you're a center, why are you trying to dribble and sauce shit up? When you're truly
You smack shit in the way down there, bro. Stop all that capping.
that I know how to do. I'm not doing no off the wall bullshit trying to open bridges. This nigga knows to play the game with an exceptionally high level of confidence. On top of that, he naturally has a lunch. Females love niggas like this who just don't care. But I ain't gonna lie, most niggas be forcing.
But yeah, I play on
Manufacture the nonchalant.
play on two and 250.
The nonchalant persona is gonna erode.
Two,
But this ain't really a
yeah, 2 horizontal, 2.50 vertical.
like, bro, in one of his videos, I seen that he lost
You play on 120 field of view.
girl he was with was pointing out his lack of concern while looking
Okay.
for him. That's some real next level
Okay.
nonchalantness, bro. Like, I don't care who you are, bro. You're gonna show some type of emotion
Facts.
when your phone is lost. Like, all that Riz and Aura shit go out the window. They finna see me flipping couches, fucking checking places that I never even walked, but not Jameer. Regardless of what's going on, he gonna complete that mission, and he not sacrificing no Aura in the process. All jokes aside, I wish I could, but not Jameer. Regardless of what's going on, he gonna complete that mission, and he not sacrificing no Aura in the process. All jokes aside, I wish I could give y'all some type of reasoning behind this nonchalant attitude he got, but I really
Stand by.
Bring it on.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm good.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
seen money and Riz. Bro, that's why niggas turn into
Nah, you don't be moving. It's alright. You straight hating. I feel like that's what you got to do.
Resurgence.
Realistically, like, I just feel like you just got to
Survive
be
and your
there.
team can redeploy. Eliminate
I'm
targets.
just hating.
Bring them back fast.
We got an 8 though. I'm looking at the pros. I'm gonna start getting some of these like places, like down. So I'm understanding it. 90 sees that. His out just waiting for me up there. That's some good chat. That's bad by me. Such a lemon pepper smelling ass up.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Alright, bro, my fault. That's really too much hating at this point. I ain't gonna lie. It's really uncalled for. I'm gonna be a good supportive teammate. Let me get some guns, man. If I had hella guns over that bad, I had some good bitches too. On my soul. On my granny. On my mother. Will Christopher London be saying on my soul? Yeah, fuck this nigga to my Christopher London. Bring up a whole nother nigga? It's crazy work. Something I don't never do. Yeah, man. Down, nigga. Get down, nigga. What they on, Zay? What they on, Zay? Oh, shit, he right behind me. That's why I keep on talking all that shit. Bruh, snuggle right behind me and pop my eye. Yeah, man. Well, striking shit, though. His other teammates came and say today, you know, that's kind of the problem, you know what I'm saying, when you playing squads and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of, you know, things of that nature. But, you know, niggas like Zay just like to play squads for some odd reason. You know, shit. Get about it.
You have reinforcements inbound.
This gun. Why do you like playing squads, still, though? I ain't never asked you that shit.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
What it was that? How much them loadouts?
Special orders coming in. Locate and eliminate the target.
Where that shit at? Alright. I'm just gonna follow you. Wow, when you take your makeup off, you don't look the same. When you take your makeup off, you don't look the same.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
Right when I got my loadout too, that's crazy work, bro. Alright, bro. If I say he behind me, who else he behind? If I'm behind you,
Target's gone.
my fault. I'm land on this loadout drop again, bro.
Back on station.
Probably was waiting. That's probably what it was waiting on.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Objective is lost. Gotta be quicker than that.
Nigga, I had to dip, bro. You died again? Oh, shoot. Whole team right here. Yeah, bro, we gotta get our squads, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Duels, resurgence. It's only two of us. They go to play squads with two randoms. I'm getting tired of running to 4 teams. Like, bro, these niggas be stacking up right behind each other. Like, I see one person, I'm thinking it's okay, cool, it's a 1v1. Niggas, 3 other niggas behind them, waiting. And bro, hell no, I ain't like that right now. You my ass smacked. Now we had a full squad, that'd be cool. Niggas would be in a radius. We could tell niggas, hey, blah, 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 this, that, and third, you know. Bro, how these niggas be having all this cheese to get these type of cars?
Still remember that shit. So the fact that you're willing to take on that risk of
I don't know, bro. They be knowing something I don't.
high level of confidence and self-assurance, which is highly attractive to women. But that's really just one piece of the puzzle. To tell a joke, you have to be confident, but to tell a good
Are you doing a subathon?
like, bro, really think about what it's
On
like
some shit.
to tell a joke. Most times when you're in these social situations,
Okay.
you're gonna have to make a joke on the fly. Your brain is gonna have to process
Hey, well, if he cut the dreads.
enough to think of the joke and actually get it out. And oftentimes it takes
What y'all think, chat?
creativity to make the joke in the moment. You also gotta have a high level of
I don't be no man hate me. I don't be no man hate me.
don't have room for jokes.
Real things happen soon.
Jose, you know about the strafe amethyst, right? Yeah, you already locked in about the top. Hell yeah. Hey, you can't do duos, Phil. Get a load of this guy.
Resurgence.
Oh, you thought I was
Stay
gonna
alive
take that
and
butt.
keep the squad in line.
I said it's okay if you thought I was gonna take that butt. You heard us? I didn't say it. So I ain't smart there. Hey, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm gonna be a good boy.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
And go inside. I ain't gonna lie, I did that bit so quick. Oh my
Standing,
god.
soldier. Survive until your squad can reach. Reinforcements inbound.
Bro, I don't know where this nigga went.
down the rest of them.
Shit, I don't fucking
Enemy
know.
counter UAV inbound. Hostile
Y'all hear his ass?
established the SAM turret.
You got the top? I only got 3, I'm at 11 bullets in my gun, so. Down here with me? I only had 11 bullets in my gun.
Return to base.
That's it. Up you go.
Nah, you selling my shit. Who calling my phone? Who calling my shit? Hey, bro, you just don't press play again on some shit. Nah, bro, you just a bot.
Good. And this shit is really a surprise, bro, because niggas with a high appearance stat don't really be using their mouth like that. But nah, all pause aside, bro, this nigga really be saucing shit up. And it works even better for him, because when you have a high looks attribute, you damn near can say anything. But this nigga really be locked in, like, really overly saucing you hoes up. Like, bro, he doing shit he don't gotta do. He could just be chilling and letting his looks carry him, but he really got a love for the game. Like, when I was watching him, he really was reminding me of LaMelo, because he could still succeed with just basic verbal game, just on his looks, but he goes out of his way to do fancy shit. Like, bro, this could have been a basic pass, and on this play, he really could have reset that shit. Why did he throw it off the glass to himself?
He not lying. That was a good. He not lying.
Love the game. Like, bro is actually having fun, which it should be fun. Like, talking to girls is like an extracurricular thing. Like, you should be having fun while doing it, but this nigga is really enjoying himself. Not only does he have the intent to sauce up, but he actually knows how to. Like, bro, he down there mastered the art of flirting. As I was watching some films, the biggest 2 things that stuck out to me is that he understood pacing and not being too overt. I need y'all niggas to understand, bro. When you're flirting with a female, you're not supposed to tell her flat out that you're trying to hit on some like the shade shit. Like, oh,
Enemy dropping into the AR. This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
so by now, a lot of this shit comes down to how confident you are.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast.
Yeah, I know you like going to jail. Probably your dad was at the shit. How far? Too far? Too far? Oh shit, I killed myself. My fault. So, I was lagging, bro. I wasn't even looking at my shit like. Look at you dead too, nigga. Tell my armor on, man. Look at you. Shit.
Back on station.
Man, I thought this was the. I thought this was the Gavancha pistol, whatever how you say that shit. Hell yeah. Okay. The fully auto shit.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Last one standing.
You got your own self Swiss cheese. You have no communication, black bro. They pushing up on me or nothing like that, bro. Like they on me.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AR. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
You gotta get this loot and shit.
Still active in the AR.
Zay, no, you can get that shit Swiss. Gourmet. Alright, man. Watch this snipe. You must don't know. I used to be in phase. Man, used to be phase optic.
The enemy lost track of you.
I'm saying that literally used to be my name or some shit. Yeah. I let him kill me though. I just want to watch you play right quick. I had to do something. See, look at you dying. Like, come on, bruh. You see what I'm talking about? You can't never depend on you to stay alive for longer than 5 seconds. He bout. What you mean? Who? You gotta do 3 jumps back. God always told me, right? It say this in Psalms 26:10. You want to know what it says in Psalms 26:10? It says, "Him he this be the one to comprehend the he's, yea, would never do that." I'm just reading what it tells me. Yeah, I got the actual New Testament, nigga. No, it actually says in Acts 10:34, God is no respecter of persons. That's what it actually does say. What does that mean to you? All right, bro. So you gonna say that and just read a whole nother verse? Nigga, what is... Bruh. Okay. So God is no respecter of persons. What you think God meant by that? By telling people that, you know, in Acts 10:34, chapter 10. Actually, he's saying that in chapter 10 of the Acts, verse, 34. What do you think he meant by that? Yeah. You can't even think because you're too busy shooting the gun. Sorry, bro.
Playtime's over. Stand by for
God got something for that ass. God is no respecter of persons. No, God is no respecter of persons. Yeah.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
God don't care about morality. Like I was telling you before, God is no respecter of persons. He don't have no favorites. Horrible.
Supply box UAV heading your way.
Everybody has their own unique gift. Exactly. And your concept of how, what would you say? The shaking ass?
Enemy SAM
Yes, it
turret
is, bro. Shaking ass is a. Alright, bro. Shaking ass is a. God literally shakes ass. What you mean? God shakes ass. He sell dope. That boy slayed that on. God a transgender. No. God playing dress up as everybody, bro. So God, if you really want to think about it like that, God is throwing that ass. God is throwing that shit. No, it's true, bro. I think it's somebody that's run up this way right quick. Like me. But they find somebody else who could. He should be down by you.
We've located the rest of them.
Good. It's another nigga. Sound like it. It's okay, bro. Your God throws that
Got a SAM
ass.
turret online. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
I thought I did. I dipped again. I'm hopping to the other building. Beaming. I see where they at too. Oh, shit. Nah, they're not on me. I'm healing myself though. I'm out enough time. They all the way over there. They on the top with a sniper type shit with some glare.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
They over there. I think that's where they at though. I don't know how to ping shit right now. I don't play that shit that much. They should be having to push out with. They got to run out.
Hostile score streak
They go jump off. Hit them like 3 times. I'm pushing all the way to the other side. I'm going to that loadout drop, actually. That's probably where they trying to go. Can meet them over there and some shit. I bet. Fuck you at? Oh. Pull out my saw. You underground, nigga? Oh. Cause I can find your ass. I hit him a couple times. Not with somebody else too. Hell nah. I'm finna go to it though. I don't even know where they at.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
My swaying look straight. I look like, say I look, I'm tacking side to side. Alright, bro. Tight shit, tight shit. The fuck? Yeah, let me get some of that shit. I'm big homie. You know big homie Pablo? Damn, a UAV 6K? Shit. Yeah, you could take that. I just use your shit. Nah, broke niggas don't have, broke niggas don't have dark matter, bro, and I got that shit, so you know what that mean.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Bro, this shit no action. Where everybody at? They on top of this building? No! Run out of bullets. I got him. He is on you, here on you, here on you. Good shit. I'm going to the top. I think I hear somebody else. I'm not going out yet because I don't know what side of the building he on. They're probably that UAV, nigga.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Alright, yeah, he on the opposite side on that roof. I got a grenade, I can throw that bitch over there.
Using equipment.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Oh shit! They got a sentry gun up there.
Mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm coming up. Yeah, he had menace. You good? I'm gonna stay alive.
Left in the wall.
Face the fury of unlimited
Good. Go to download multiplayer, bro. You playing? Yes, bro. You had to delete 2K, don't you? Now you can have 2K and Madden. Not Madden, but COD. But that's literally the only two shit. You got to delete college football. You had said that shit anyways, so it ain't really no like shit no. I went to go check my clips and my shit just. You feel me, like? What he talking about? He ain't talking about me. He must talking about some other nigga. Yeah, you already know what to call it by. Shannon with the new tube. That's the new name. Nigga, you ever got touched by God, nigga? That's the real question. Exactly. No. You know what? Uh, you know, another verse for another game, chat. Romans 8:28. And we all know that all things work together for good to those who love God. It's really telling us, chat, like the only reason why bad things happen is because we perceive things as making it bad. Only good things supposed to happen to us, in a sense.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, just got to my chat.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah. He don't know.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them
Another
back.
gem for y'all, man. Control center. Now we can split up like it's Fortnite and shit. Drop hella kills.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Fuck. Bitch ass nigga, you thought you was killing me? Bitch.
Remaining operators from that squad.
Fuck you thought this was, eh?
Hunt them down.
Let me fucked up. You must have known I'm good at multiplayer. They told me he would have caught me. Like I ain't see him on my fucking shit. Let me get this SOG. Actually, nah. I forgot you only know about the EP because you're a Warzone player.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Hey, I'm pushing I don't know what this shit is over here, but whatever I see, no gunshots. Okay. I'm inside the house.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I don't know how to get upstairs though. Squad wipe. Appreciate it. I got the other.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That was good shit though. Bro was trying to zigzag my ass. Hell no.
25 remaining. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
They down here. I'm just pushing niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I'm out of ping shit.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Some more niggas over there where you at too. I'm pushing the right side. Are they on me? I'm taking some armor. Some armor.
You're the last one standing, soldier.
Am I stuck?
Located the rest of them.
I literally, like, he literally ran for no reason. He still could have killed me. This was so crazy. Like, I was literally stuck. I was really looking at that bitch like 3-4 times. I panicked. I ain't gonna lie.
For vengeance, you're redeploying.
Oh, we redeployed? Oh shit. I thought you died. Oh. Well, let me go to this loadout drop. Please don't kidnap this guy. Yeah, I'm cooked.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Nah, I did. I'm trying to find some armor plates. Nah, I got my loadout too. Are you playing, nigga? I got that shit in this dip.
Got 10 squads active in the field.
No, I ain't that bitch made, man. Oh shit, you really scared, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, shit, I'm dead. Thought you slid around the corner, about to drop my ass. That's exactly what I was about to say. Oh my God. On Becky. On Tony. About to be trying to go to the action, bro. Warzone just too, bro. This shit too slow. My fault. I ain't mean to jump over that way. That's why I play shit like Nuketown and Small Mouse Mosh Pit. I like action. Are they over here? I'm shooting. I'm going. You see it on the mini map. I'm pushing the right side.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, top. Oh, he's gonna drop down. Nah, he's still at the top though. Yeah, he had a teammate though. Or that's what you was asking. Yeah. You got one more second. Oh yeah, I'm laying it back on that loadout. I ain't go back with you. Fuck that bitch going. Tripping. Damn, all that money just going down the front. Oh my goodness. Like, you can't be serious, fam. The same nigga too, weak ass nigga. Tight shit. They got a UAV or some shit. Yeah, I'm dipping. I'm not landing back over here. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he got me bitched out. He killed me twice. Especially if you want to camp at the top of the LMG scope. A scope LMG is crazy work. Come on, Zay, get out. I'm gonna be that way in a second. This is PPSH.
Is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
I'm coming back, bro. Bro, you need to go to the buy station and get a loadout, bro. And we got a fire sale right now. Bro, you got 19K on a little bit.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6. 5 squads still
Oh yeah, they just gave me
operational
this
in the
jackal.
AO.
Hell yeah, Tom.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
This is where I can work on my attacking and this shit.
Safe zone. You've got gas moving in. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. You got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Gotta strike shit late night like a match.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
I bet. Yeah, I'll drop that down. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just had to peek what it was at.
Seen a swarm of spy drones down there. Clean them up.
Got a blast shot, so that bitch down. I might get somebody with that shit. Bro, it's no way he didn't. This nigga just went straight over my blast trap, fam. Like, come on, bro. I literally just placed one down right behind me. That's crazy. Second place? No. I didn't even know. I would have locked in. I would have locked in even more. Weak ass niggas. What that nigga? See, yeah, you need to get multiplayer, bro. Nah, my attention span is too short for Warzone. I be trying to strike shit like back to back. Pop, pop, pop. If I die, I'm back into it. Niggas gotta sit there and wait and collect their thoughts. Like, I'm already angry that I just died. Now you gotta sit here and wait to respawn. That's a fire ass celebration. The 360 no scope. The part of the battle pass is tough. I 360 slung my shit before though. Alright, see, you know how people just, this is what I be talking about, Prime. Like, people just hear what they want to hear. I don't even know how that's even possible. 360 slurping my shit is crazy. How you even? You must do that. I don't even want to know. Don't even worry about it. What you mean? I don't know how to do it, so I'm suggesting that you must do it. Nah, cause I didn't say no 360 slurp. Don't worry about what I said. I just didn't say 360 slurp. Alright, bro. I said I had 360 slang my shit before. But what you said was even more AO. Tell me like the certain moves that these hoes be liking. Ain't nothing wrong with 360 slanging your shit. It's new moves that's always to be discovered. I feel like personally. In the grand scheme of things.
Station, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
But I've been live, babe. On YouTube? Been live this whole time. This PS5 camera that I got. You able to customize how that shit look. So you can customize if it's boxy.
Resurgence.
Hell no.
Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Bro, at least just with my camera, the Logitech shit, bro, that shit only let me do a box. But I know for a fact with this shit, you able to do the green screen. I'm able to green screen this shit. It can follow me. I can make this circle bigger or smaller. I just got it to the smallest it could be. But this in the way on my shit, so I gotta have it small. If I was playing like a story mode game, I'd have it bigger. But you know, niggas like they don't play story mode games.
Enemy UAV is online.
We just can't wait for GTA 6 to come out though. I ain't gonna cop.
It's all on
Damn.
you. Stay alive so your squad can
Last one
redeploy.
standing.
He go outside, chat, y'all know. It's alright. You said Zay2 Wavy 432 is a bot.
Good work.
Hell yeah.
Last one standing.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Do my ass on. Why you gotta do my ass on? Why can't you just do me some? What you mean by that? Shit. That's how I know you're not in there. Oh shit, what the fuck? Weird ass niggas. Niggas sending airstrikes and shit. Oh, this is Snipe. Watch this chat. Boom! I was a little bit off. Oh shit, Zay. Somebody shooting you, bro. Oh shit.
Soldier, stay sharp. You made the top 25. Well done. You have reinforcements inbound. Gas is moving.
That's how you play a smart chat. You don't move so they won't hear your footsteps. Then you dip out. Then you dip out, chat.
UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, they can. I see him at the top. Watch this Snipe. Niggas don't know I was in phase. You trying to tell niggas. Back in the trick shotting days, that was me. Hell yeah. But I told you, Chad. I told you I was gonna snipe him. But guess what? He had armor. This next shot, he dead though. Oh shit, he see me. Guess what? Got him again. Broke his shield. Oh my god, my sniping is crazy. See, I ain't know I could snipe like that either. Yeah, I know. Oh, he on music. You got a nigga on you. What you mean by that?
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh shit. Fuck! Gonna lay
Enemy
down.
UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Squad is down. Stay alive to bring it. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh no. That's not new. I like saying when I need to. Oh my god, bro. These niggas. Niggas got fucking bunker busters. Fuck is those, my nigga? I ain't never heard that shit. Look at Zay. Give me his ass. Give me his ass. Turn that shit back around. Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga. Give me his ass. Nigga. I'll take this shit. I got you. My fault. Shit was see him right here, they on me. Look. I keep accidentally pressing R3, it'd be making me melee and shit. I ain't gonna lie, bruh is hitting straight headshots though. Bro hitting straight headshots, like, I'm talking about straight headshots. I know I got some big hands, like this on my hands. Like these controllers be like, look at my hands on these controllers, bro. I literally have to hold my hands a certain way when I play. Like I have to hold them off the controller, if that makes sense. So don't be like over that shit like this. No, look, I got chased. Yeah, nah. But yeah. Yeah, I play Claw. So like, hold up. So it look like this. Let me I'm trying to get it bit in the cam. So it look like this when I play. So I'm able to, and I shoot with that on God. But if I play the proper way of claw, I have to literally change my claw position to drop like my hand. Like, hold on, let me try to put it in camera. Cause it's supposed to be all the way up here like this. Like my hand's supposed to be all the way up here like this, but I have to drop my shit all the way down like this. So like it would be overlapping the controller. Yeah. So like, this is my PS5 controller. You able to take these off? Yeah. I had it. Of course I bought it, but yeah, this switch a webcam. What the fuck? Not a webcam, but a hand cam.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
God. Hell yeah, brother. I actually gotta post these clips tonight, bro. I'm not posting these clips or edit these hoes. I be going live. I be forgetting to get these shits.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
And then crunch that bitch up. You took your time. What you mean? Like, what you mean by taking your time? Like you. through all the scenery. He was making sure that bitch was like perfect, like perfection. Like, no. Okay. Okay. I was just wondering, bro. That's simply it. I'm finna kill this nigga. If he killed me, then I'm big. Merch shot. I'm not finna follow him that way.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fuck he went. I hear his ad though. I'm just gonna be still and let them niggas run into me. There we go. Just like God said, be still and know that I am God. Be still and you shall call. Kill. Yeah, you like, she killed. Oh, no. Type shit. I don't know the fuck I'm going, bro. I'm going in circles and shit. Wait, here you go again. I think so, yeah. I killed his ass. He out of here. It's alright, Bucko. Nah, he finna land right back in. I see him. Gonna push his ass. Like, I'm dead ass finna push his ass, like. Oh! Alright, bro, I'm getting tired of these YYing ass niggas. YYing macro ass fucks. That's why I need a PC so I can really, like, understand. You know, goddamn PC. I'm still fucking that nigga and shit. I'm like, man. Shows they who I am for real. The movement. Get my guns back. It's alright.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy SAM turret active.
I was waiting for these niggas to drop in, come through this door. They getting. 8. Oh, I see him on my right. I like it. I didn't see him. Hit him once. On this, he down here, but like yeah, he right there. I'm pushing with you. Bro, what is, like, did I jump down? It's automatically going to a crouch. I tried to run, my nigga walking in slow motion. Yes, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I jumped down and I went directly into a crouch, bro. I jumped down and I went instantly to a crouch. That's crazy work. Like, come on, bro. Player needs terrible. Let me see if my hairline cooked. My shit cooked. I ain't had a cut in like a month. Okay. Cause y'all niggas get too many cuts. Bro, we been knew this. Like, John had a big forehead since we was in goddamn elementary school, bro. Yeah, John, but Yeah, he probably gonna go bald. I don't wanna say that. Then my shit just started like, I don't know. My dad ain't bald yet. My dad got dreads now, so I still got potential for when I get older and shit. And my dad fucking 40, 42, I think actually, 43, some shit like that. And Mr. Jamie getting old, man. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Jamie Foxx.
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Hell no, I bought these shits. That's why I be talking about I think that's why my shit be glitching in multiplayer. You can buy, bro. I bought every camo in this game. Mastery, the diamond, all the diamonds. All the camos, like the mastery type camos, like the gold, the diamonds, and the overall like mastery camo for whatever like the certain category is. I got all them hoes. And my shit started glitching. And it wouldn't let me use like certain camos and it wouldn't even just let me use certain guns. But for multiplayer, for Warzone at least, it let me use any camo I want. But I already had my guns on camo. I said my guns on camo. My guns on gold anyways. I just want to play the game enough to grind all the way to Dark Matter. It's just gonna take too long, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not finna grind. This shit, hell no. Nah, see, now you playing. I ain't gonna lie, this card, like, bro, the Omni movement made it tough. It's just the cheaters. See, bro, niggas were talking about what they need to do. The map, especially multiplayer wise, need to be more like for like Omni movement. Cause like the maps in BO3 was like based around the advanced movements. A lot of maps was around those type of movements. Fuck, I tried to jump in that window. Are you up?
You have reinforcements inbound.
I don't even know how to get down there.
Hostile UAV in the area. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
I'm finna strike shit. I got you. That's crazy.
Not good.
You're gonna be okay.
Bleeding out.
Stay alive to bring them back. You're losing ground. Move it.
That is some lame shit.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
There ain't 30 people in this shit. Thought I was finna look one year. Oh shit, it's 30. I know it's not 30 niggas in this bitch. It's 12 o'clock. I really don't even care for 30 niggas being in here. Not one. Yeah, they still at the same spot up there though. Still trying to shoot some up there, weird ass niggas. Niggas so weird, like move on, bro.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
finna get equal. I'm finna get high ground with them niggas, so like I can shoot them niggas, bro. Them niggas aggravating as shit.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh shit. I see. Oh my god, niggas. Type shit.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
That nigga still on that shit, bro. Weird ass shit.
Target of opportunity acquired. Weapons free.
Gotta worry about this weak ass nigga on this shit, bro.
Usual, so get it done, soldier. Enemy UAV overhead.
I can't even get over there. Yes, I can. Superman. These niggas want to kill us so bad. It's crazy, bro. This nigga on this shit, bro. Yes, bro. This nigga's such a creep. He get no bitches. Popping his ass. Nigga been in that same spot for at least 10 minutes. Shit. I'm just not finna push that way. There's no point. It just seems like every little spot I'll try to leak out at, and I think I'm free in the open, he popping my ass. I see a nigga.
Solid work evading the enemy. Clear for now. In the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
My nigga do be digging. God, nigga, you got infinite tactical sprint, like. Yeah. That nigga be having that weak ass default sprint. But I gotta take a shit right quick. Take a shit. Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bend that shit over, nigga. Bend that ass over. Alright, y'all seen that now, chat.
Windows closed. Back to standard procedure.
They need to make a third-person Warzone. Oh shit, nigga on me.
Have a slice
There's an
there.
increased payout. for
Popping
this
they
job.
ass.
Be sure to collect.
I heard somebody else. I think he up top. Come on, nigga.
Stand ahead. Win this thing. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. 5 squads still operational. Enemy marking the rest of them.
How many niggas left? I can't even. What that shit even at?
Mates are in the safe zone.
Okay.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, we got it. Get high grind up this bitch. Slip need a blast trap or some shit to put inside the. Oh shit. I see niggas. Let me get up here at the top.
Fire fans. Prices are back to normal. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Target
sky.
location.
You all the way at the bottom. I'm on it. One opposite way though. I'm finna flank his ass. Oh, you have. I'm going right side. I'm finna run into him. You gotta be hiding in the room. Got his ass.
Left in the war zone. Stay alert. Resurgence is close.
There's some more niggas in here, just letting you know.
Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up now.
I'm going to the middle of the net circle. Shit. Top down here. Got it there. I'm dropping all the way down. Oh, you should be good. How many I got?
Made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
8. Alright. Oh shit, man. Man, they're on top of that building, it look like. But it seem like. I ain't gonna lie, these niggas about to make a move. I ain't doing shit. I'm capping. Shit gonna take too long. I do not want to go out there. Let me go up here first. They gotta be somewhere up here. You got like a, what's that shit called? They got heartbeat sensors. They still got them bitches. I hear a nigga. You coming? Yes, sir. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. So you got a squad wipe though. It should be last 2 teams, ain't it? Okay, now we see where they at. Yes, sir. I knew they was out that bitch. We're up there on that other side. We're waiting for niggas to yeah, they right on top. Pause. I'm watching the left side, you watch the right side. No, I'm in the perfect spot to be honest.
Got an extra valuable opportunity.
No, wait, they ain't drop down for that shit or then get hit. They gonna have to drop down. And throw a grenade. Watch this. Oh, they throwing smoke. Okay. Who's? Okay. What they talking about? Yes, sir, nigga. Get the fucking dog, nigga. Get the fucking dog. We lock in when it's time to lock in, nigga. Lock in when it's time to lock in, chat. Look at me. Yes, sir, Raphael. Getting dubs, man. Bro, you seen it? It's supposed to be the new GTA 6 trailer tomorrow. Woo. Hell yes, bro. GTA 6 trailer supposed to be out tomorrow. What was the recent one or something? The last one I seen was like, you know, that was a real one. That was the last one I seen. But this been, yeah, it's talking about the second trailer will drop the 25th of March, which is tomorrow, which is technically today. But niggas talking about, I ain't gonna lie, this shit don't drop tomorrow. This nigga, I mean, this shit so crazy. Type shit. But that's what they say though. I don't know. I'm gonna get out this shit. Bronny James erupts. Why is this nigga? So you telling me a nigga who just dropped 17 points in the league is still going back and forth to the G League? Yeah, that's crazy. What's the super? Ain't this that's a gun from what card? I know that ain't no BO6 gun. Be talking about COD too. Talking about MW2. Hell no. That'd been MW3. Hell no, I don't see that shit either. Shit. What's the Superior? Oh, the Super E, whatever. Yeah. How you even unlocking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? That's crazy. Even though I played the fuck out that game, like literally the fuck, which is crazy. Like, come on. With some guns out just straight ass. Like I just ain't. But hold on, this got to be the wrong account because I had the RAM Max or a different account from when I played that shit. I don't know. I definitely had the RAM Max though. I know that for sure. I know this might be right. I got the Wasp Max and the Wasp Swarm. But the Wasp Swarm is literally the Tanto. It's the same gun. They just keep recycling the same type of guns every year. Just call them different names. See, I even got the Striker Max. And the Striker 9. I'm trying to do videos like Jameer, them niggas with the hoes and a fucking niggas in a Wraith and shit. Like, I know you know Jameer that be doing the monkey videos. Shit. I don't even know how to explain this shit. His shit was popping up on like TikTok for a little minute. I ain't even watching like YouTube videos like that. I'm watching. I've been on TikTok. You said what? I thought I could land on top of that.
Enemy soldiers.
You said that's one nigga bitch who? For what? Bitch, every bitch going. I ain't gonna lie, any bitch going for it. It depends, bro. When like that life, well, obviously he out, man.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate
You said what? You said you like being a dark skinned nigga, but you wish you was a Wahana? I'm gonna go to, I don't even know what this shit called. It's right behind this nigga. Give me this free kill.
remaining operators from that squad.
It's alright, bro. I know you're upset. He ain't always laying right behind you. Nigga told me he wish he was dark skinned. It's alright, bro. Dark skin is winning right now, bro. So you just ain't say, you know, what you wish. What you said, though?
Enemy UAV is
I'm gonna be
online.
watching on stream. I just wanna know if you go tell the truth. I'm going over there. Oh, that's a shotgun. What the fuck?
Enemy sentry in the
That's a
AO.
shotgun, gang. Are we serious?
Dropping into the area.
Another nigga that just landed. Oh, it's on key over here. Hell yeah. He at the top though. Be down.
Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Last one standing.
They just want to kill you, bro.
Reinforcements inbound. Deployed. Use your tac map to hunt the rest of them.
Stick it in your shell.
Oh my God, cat, I'm cooking
25
up.
remain.
Alright, I got you. Where you at? Oh shit. Hold on. Drop down a little bit.
Head to the safe zone. You're losing
Gonna be
ground.
okay.
Move it.
Damn, I'm all up in her crack. Well, I'm eating that pussy, ain't I? My fault. How much loadouts cost? I bet. 10,000. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I got 6K now. Yeah, we should be able to give him. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, nigga. Fuck on with them chat. Where the fuck I throw these?
Friendly loadout
Oh.
drops on the way. Loadout drop headed your
Oh, it
way.
is hard to be sensitive. Still on this shit. You could die by one of these bitches? Damn.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Over there. He low as hell though. He up there at the top.
Get hunted.
He low as fuck. No.
Keep your head up and return to base.
Budge. You talking about I'm actually getting good? All right, now. I be trying to. You just gotta play, bro. You gotta play multiplayer with me, bro. Like, I be going stupid in multiplayer. Last year was the last year was the last year. Okay, I'm picking what you putting down. How to become a millionaire in 2025. Psychological tactic, guys. They trying to get y'all in there. So you scroll past that video, you got no choice but to click that bitch because you want to become a millionaire. That's how they reel y'all in. So, sometimes information be good. Sometimes they just be capping. Yes, they do, nigga. I gotta say is that they don't really care about us. He not lying though. Because God don't really care about us. So that's what he calling they. Oh, you don't think the government care about you? If the government don't care about you, the government don't care about you. I already know what I told you. There's no truth in reality. The only truth is what your subconscious accepts is the truth. Literally. What I read this say. What I rank them. Okay. No. Shit. Yeah.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Hell no. Hell yeah. Man, I take.
Resurgence.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a good one right there. Even though people will say Jason Tatum just won a chip, who gives a fuck? But we talking about Jason Tatum or De'Aaron Fox. I don't know, bro. I'll just say Jason Tatum. I bet. We're coming over there. Hold on. I'm going to the other place over here. Get some guns first. I'm gonna get popped if I go straight over there. Yeah, they was on that ass. Fuck, on my ass too. Damn, these niggas fiending. Both of these niggas side canceling around the corner to kill me. Like, come on, bruh. Fiending ass niggas.
Hostiles have established the SAM turret.
What? We'll go play. Goddamn. Every time I play now. I'm gonna play you in 2K, bro. I don't got 2K on here. Well, I do, but like, that shit locked. I don't know how it was locked. I bought 2K and now it's just locked. It makes no sense. I ain't been able to play 2K on my PlayStation. Hell no. I don't even know how 2K25 look on the PlayStation. I bought PlayStation because they just got better games. Their games are far more superior. I don't know. Well, a lot of niggas be saying that when it comes to 2K. I haven't played 2K online in the past, like 2K24 and shit. Well, I would say when I played, what was that, 23? That shit did feel hella delayed, but I was in college then, so that could be part of the reason. I don't know, man. Bro, alright, bro. Y'all be talking about Russell Westbrook like he a clown. Like, Russell Westbrook. Okay. Hey, I don't have enough knowledge to even agree or disagree with it. I'm just gonna take your word for it. But if we talking about the best point guard, Stephen Curry. No. I'm talking about if we ranking point guards of all time, Stephen Curry. Yeah. Magic Johnson. Go ahead and say it. I already know. Westbrook? So you taking prime Westbrook over prime Curry? I'm picking Curry. No. See, I can't. Why would you take Westbrook over Curry? But Westbrook's game is based off his athleticism, which we now see that goes away, and it literally changes his whole game. He has to change his game now. Now look at Curry. With the way Curry plays, longevity actually helps him because he can shoot the ball. That's just primarily what he do. And the more he shoots the ball, the better. Come on now, are we serious? Westbrook can shoot the ball. Man, Westbrook is a decent shooter at best. When it comes to NBA terms, of course, he shoot against the average Joe like me, you, somebody like that. He go bust ass. But we talking about NBA terms as good shooters. He's not a good shooter. Nah. Hey, I don't even got enough knowledge to, you know what I'm saying? So I don't even want to look crazy. Nah, see, I don't know about that. I thought he played in the NFL. I thought he went to the goddamn Ohio State. I thought his dad was Marvin Harrison Sr., who also played in the league. I thought Marvin Harrison Jr. was in the league right now. What the fuck Marvin Harrison Jr. are you talking about? It's all right. I'm going to let you slide with that one. But we just finna go back to this Curry topic. You know, Curry is the best player, best point guard of all time, of all existence. It's not one point guard to me that's better than Curry. that has ever played touch the basketball. Because niggas just look at Curry for his shooting. That's how inspirational and different Curry is. But Curry is a phenomenal passer. He has great ball handle. He knows to move off and on the ball, and he also has good defense. People say he has a liability. He's a liability on defense. But did you know he was leading the league in steals per game? No, I'm not talking about this season. I'm talking about before. He was leading the league in steals per game. But I'm saying like how niggas just want to throw out there Stephen Curry's a liability on defense. He has such a heavy load on offense that the defense he don't even have to be like a main thing. You clearly seen this when Anthony Edwards was trying to guard the key players and still be the key nigga on offense. The nigga was getting tired of shit. It's damn near impossible. The guard the best nigga on defense. The guard the best nigga on offense and still have the game play through you on offense too. That's crazy. LeBron can't even do that shit. Nobody can do that all game long. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. LeBron does not guard the best person on the team the whole game. I'm just saying he's never did the whole game. He has never did. So you show. I want you to send to me a compilation of LeBron guarding people full court the whole game. I'm talking about Patrick Beverly harassing niggas. That's what I'm talking about. Players can't do that. Anthony Edwards tried. Kobe does it every once. The only person that came close to doing that was Kobe. That's actually been good on offense. This nigga want to throw up an 85 overall. Avery Bradley, like, come on, bro. Nigga, his highest overall was an 85. I gotta turn back on my camera. Hold up, bro. Avery Bradley is at the most of 85. I don't think he's ever been to 85. Higher than 85, I think. I'm just saying. He's better than me. I didn't stream. He's better than me. But yeah, my mic was still on, but my camera was off. But he's better than me, of course. I'm not saying he's still a great basketball player, but bro, Curry, you just gotta understand, like, Curry is the greatest, bro. Curry is the greatest. I don't care. You could say it's a hot take. Curry is the greatest of all time. The greatest. He's better than LeBron. He's better than Jordan. He's better than name one player Curry's not better than. Like, you can't do it. Curry not better than Kobe. Come on now. Nigga, I'm taking KD over Kobe. I'm taking KD over Kobe, bro. I am not gonna lie to you. Yeah, when it when it comes to straight offense, I'm taking KD. But like, Kobe mentality is what made Kobe Kobe. Kobe also missed the most shots of all time. He has a terrible field goal percentage because he just took a lot of shots. That's his mama mentality. That the game just finna ride and die on me. If I want to base a team around a person, I'm basing the team around Kobe. Just because his mentality. Mentality is way better than I ain't even die yet. Nah, Curry. Come on, bro. Curry the best. I'm really on that Flight glaze because, like, I'll clearly see what Flight be talking about now. People be talking about Flight just a highlight watching player. Nah, bro. Curry is that nigga. Literally. Curry is 6'2". Curry is my height doing what he's doing. Going against niggas who's 6'9". Alright, bro. Gotta understand, bro, like, ever since Curry quote unquote got hot, when he started gaining his confidence more when it comes to shooting,
Resurgence.
he just really found out he know it clicked. It's just about confidence. I already been putting in the work. Now all I gotta do is have confidence, and these shots will go in. Look at him. No one pulls the shots Curry shoots on a consistent basis and greens them bitches and turn around. To me, that is like, that's a lot of skill, bro. He knowing that bitch going in, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of You see how you say you taking Curry? Yeah, I know. But I do think Curry better than. I would hate me for saying I think Curry better than LeBron. I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy counter UAV.
Kill both of y'all niggas. Fuck y'all niggas on. Oh my goodness. Y'all niggas booty. I know they mad. Yes, bro. I'm locking in. It's really a game with these niggas.
Enemy's got a sentry online.
Nah, that ain't no rage bait, man. Curry is definitely better than LeBron though.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
Longevity wise, LeBron is definitely the longevity GOAT. He is like the player who has been the best for the longest amount of time. It has definitely been LeBron. But if he's the longevity GOAT, and which that means like he's been the greatest for the longest amount of time. Like he has been consistently good for the longest amount of time. He's the only player has that been.
Enemy UAV overhead.
But like I'm talking about like primes, like dominant. I'm definitely giving to Curry, bro. Curry changed the whole game of basketball. LeBron has not changed the whole game of basketball. Guess who beat him that year prior? And the year before that? Oh, it's niggas on me. I'm just finna be still. I think they're above though. Sound like. What if
In the safe zone. Gas
Oh,
is
good.
closing in.
Getting at the top. Throw a Molotov. They still at the top up there. Who just sitting in the corner? Still might be in the corner though. Nah, he outside. He ran.
Dropping into the AR.
He got nervous, didn't he? A big ass swole turtle. I ain't. Oh shit. Over there.
Marking target location.
Think they coming back. Think they trying to flank. Hell yeah. Smarter than y'all. I know y'all was trying to flank. I know y'all was trying to flank. I know you was trying to flank. I know you were trying to flank, bitch ass nigga.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Facts. You got hella cheese for that shit.
Heads up. Surveillance sweep is marked on your TAC map. You're in the path of incoming patrol. Get out of there. Hostile UAV overhead. You're in scanning range. Enemy has your location.
God, I'm dipping. Sorry. What level you get that in indefinite tactical sprint? Or what you at now? Yeah, you playing.
Recon drones flying in for another
don't want that
pass.
shit for
Watch
real.
your position. Aerial recon is overhead.
Bro, how many of these bitches they got? Like, god damn.
Overhead.
They really that mad that we killed their ass? That's crazy. You can't even shoot that shit. Let me get out of there. They not finna pick up me.
Get a UAV on grid.
I'm pushing over here though to niggas. Let me get on this How the fuck?
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Mates are in the safe zone. We've got gas moving in.
I'm trying to swerve a little bit.
Enemy UAV is online.
How you get off this shit? Got you. Oh, he shot me from behind. Got in that butt. Yeah, just stay alive, stay alive. I'm almost alive, I'm almost alive.
I'll be back.
Guys, that's on me. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you better go eat, nigga. See if you got your what? Bro, go ahead and download multiplayer, bro. You playing? Multiplayer better than Warzone, bro. Especially the Warzone this shit. There's too many cheaters in this shit. You don't pay my money. You're all I need. Life for the photo. You only need. So you better. I'm just finna. Hey chat. Hey chat. You ain't even got multiplayer? Oh, you only had that shit because of Ultimate. Dumbass wanna beat. Don't worry about it, bro. I can't tell you the sauce, bro. Can't tell you the sauce, bro. See, you can't even experience shit like Nuketown 24/7. Polar. Nigga talking about Polar? What you got on Instagram or something? Fat she would. Smash burger. Why that sound familiar? Smash burger, smash burger, smash burger. Hold on. Do I have? I think I have a coupon for that shit. Actually. Let me see if I can find that bit. Where's it at? Don't tell me I threw it away. Nigga, fuck what Dub did. Nigga, what did you do today productive? Okay, okay. WW. Nigga said he prayed before he woke up. So you're a different guy.
Go time. Capture the objective. Zone C. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Nah, I ain't never did that before. Prayed before I wake up.
Take it B. Losing B.
What did you learn today that's gonna make you more G's? That's the real question.
Losing A.
Losing lethal. Chill out, bro.
You said what? So you can learn anything that's gonna make you more cheese today. Yes you did.
Incoming lethal.
You learn how to edit videos. Alright.
Losing B.
Exactly. You edit your videos, which means you're learning how to edit your videos. You can make videos on how to edit videos a certain way. You learn the things also. You're just not aware of it, you know. Take those talents, monetize them. I'm sweating too hard. They want a PPSH and shit. Okay, that's good though, bro. Communication. You learn how to speak better today, nigga. Articulate yourself. Learn how to offer what you got for people. Any new niggas. My fault. Go ahead. Nah, nigga, you go first, nigga. You go first, nigga. You was about to say something, nigga. Sorry. All I was saying was, dog. Damn. Turn off. Shit.
Hostile syntax.
You ain't work out, bro? I'm gonna start holding y'all niggas accountable. Cause y'all niggas say y'all want to be this, that, and the third. You want everybody accountable now. I don't want to hear no excuses. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't even. You better lock in. Workout right now. Come on, multiplayer game. Alright, bet. I'm gonna do the shit too. Make sure. You can count them too, nigga. Like, I ain't gonna lie. 20 push-ups might be a little too easy. But hey, I'm just gonna knock them out. You know what I'm saying?
Eyes on enemy.
You can see it though? Sure. I think they can see. Hell yeah, there you go. They can see. You sure? Yeah. I think I need to go. Okay. Let me turn it this way. See better. Knock out 20 for y'all, chat. These 20 push-ups represents 20 subs. 20 extra subs. For another 30 days. You know what push-ups is like? It's like endurance. It's not even like real strength. You just make your muscles like more endurance with the same amount of weight, because you're just pushing your body weight up and down a certain amount of times. It's not like you're increasing. Does that make sense? Do some abs. You gotta stay disciplined on it. I'll tell you something right now. Alright. This is what you can do every day. I promise you go get it right. Good now. Alright. But first, push-ups, man. Make sure you do push-ups.
Find another way.
You wanna like, let me get out of this game, 'cause this shit finna end anyway. I think they had 198. Go put me in that game, that's about to end. But you wanna break up your workouts. Like throughout the week is like push pull abs, I think. And pushing is like push-ups type shit. You know what I'm saying? Anything like different variation of push-ups. So you could do like 3 sets of 10 to 12. Start off like that. You just could do that very easy. And so you could do shoulder width apart push-ups. So that just when your hands are directly underneath your shoulders. And then you could do them diamond ones. And that helps with your chest. You're straight in the middle of your chest. And there's certain ones called pike push-ups. It's like when your body's like in a V, and you kind of like doing a handstand, and that's kind of like more for your shoulders. That hit more your shoulders. It's kind of like and you just get this. You'll bend over like your body will be in a V like this. You see I don't know if you can see my hands. Your body will be in a V. Literally like this. Yeah. Those called pike push-ups, yeah. They good for good shoulder work, facts. Nah, you really they don't hit the legs at all. And anytime you want to do push-ups, you want to make sure your core stays tight the whole time. That's because push-ups are really like a full body type of engaged type of thing. That's when if you want to get abs, anytime you work out, you want to make sure you squeezing or like make sure your core is tight. Make sure your abs are engaged in any workout that you're doing. And then for pull, what I do most of the time, I just do pull-ups. So anywhere it don't matter how many you do, You just do them till you can't do them. 3 sets of failure. So if that's 3 sets of 3. And then you just keep improving and keep improving and keep improving. Make sure you eating good, getting good quality of sleep. And for what I do with abs, I either do you can lay on your back. Make sure your feet is straight together, like close. You got your knees bent though. Your knees like bent, and your feet almost touching your butt. But you want to have your arms out to the side. You want to like have them not all the way out like perpendicular or parallel. You kind of have them like at a, what type of angle this is? A little bit below 90 degrees. And then you want to go from side to side, touching each ankle or each heel. If you want to get your body right, and listen, bro, you gotta change your whole mindset when it comes to working out and like stuff like that. So you have to. Is it proven? You got to, because like I told you before, there's no truth in reality except for what you think. So if you think shit gonna be hard, shit is going to be hard. That's literally how it works. And when you put labels on things, because he thought it was easy. He scored 50,000. Niggas who think scoring 50,000 going to be hard, they not gonna score 50,000. Or it's gonna be hard trying to get 50,000. But yeah, shit like that. Yeah, you might be right about that. Curry ain't play as long either. Old ass nigga. He was. I'm not gonna lie. He was such a physical specimen. Of course, he would have came straight out of high school and played, especially during them days. Nigga was 6'7", 6'8", playing like a point guard. You know what I'm saying? LeBron a good passer too. I'm not taking that away from LeBron. LeBron is an exceptional basketball player. Yeah, now he has adapted his game style to be more of a pass first type of player because he's getting old. He can't rely on his athleticism like he did when he was with the Miami Heat. Well, he didn't rely on it, but that was more of his game was more of his body. He was in his body to physically move his opponents. But like you get older, you can't keep using your body. You know what I'm saying? It's going to take a toll on it. And the reason why it's kind of like, it's crazy how we just went off into this. But the reason why it's kind of like more impressive that LeBron doing what he's doing because he's able to use his weight longer than a lot of people was able to use the athleticism. Well, athleticism was way longer than everybody was able to use the athleticism. But eventually, you know what I'm saying, that shit will go away. As you can see, obviously, he not jumping this high. He getting crossed by niggas like Rob Dillingham now. Like, I know I'm just playing. Rob Dillingham is tough. I'm just playing. Yeah, but you can see the age definitely catching up though. Like if they was in the same class, LeBron would definitely clump that shit up. He wouldn't even got crossed, but you could clearly tell he's getting older and shit. But back to real niggas, like niggas that we actually know in real life, and about how we trying to get how we actually getting better, and we trying to get rich and wealthy and become the best version of ourselves through God. So nigga, go work out, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Like, you trying to get that body right? You trying to get the bitches, the hoes, all that shit? Really, if you get your body right, the hoes, the bitches, they go come in. You know what I'm saying? So this workout, bro. I already gave you the what you call it. And I need to break it down how you actually need to do it. So you want to get your push exercise, which is your push-ups. If you want to, you only could do one variation, which is you could do the regular shoulder, the shoulder width apart ones like this. You could do those. Do those 3 sets of 10, 3 sets of 12, or however you want to do it, 3 sets of 20. Because you going to realize how easy push-ups is the more you do them, because it's very easy. Push-ups are very easy. You just got to get, especially if you don't. Now go ahead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, bro, you just gotta make sure, yeah, just make sure you stay consistent. And the reason why you probably stopped because you probably got burnt out and it wasn't really part of your routine. You gotta make sure it stay a part of your routine. At least for me, I don't have to really do push-ups. I'm just be honest. I don't have to work out that much because my job is a very physically demanding job, and I literally the reason why I literally have muscles now still and I'm still ripped because my job is have to be strong for that shit. Like that, I be having I'm in the cold, mind you, it's 25 degrees and I'm still sweating. So that's how hard like I have to work at that job. If you get what I'm saying, it's 25 degrees and I'm still sweating. So the job literally takes away from me having to work out. But with you having more free time, you gotta literally plan out your day and what you need to do. Be really intentional with what you need to do throughout the day. Really intentional. Really intentional. Like when it comes to doom scrolling on TikTok, you can't do that. Can't. You gotta throw that shit out the window. You gotta stop, see? You gotta stop. I know you do it. It's okay. It's okay. I know you do it. It's okay, bro. You just gotta be aware, bro. You just gotta be aware. I know I be having to catch myself. Oh shit, here I go. Cause it's like it's a habit. You know what I'm saying? Like you bored. Oh shit. Let me just scroll on TikTok. And it just seems like you just can't get off of it. It's like the next video, then the next video, then the next video, hey, you gotta be honest with yourself, man. If I don't just close this fucking app, cause you taking all your time scrolling, you're not learning shit, or you're not getting nowhere closer to where you want to go. No, or you're not learning more things about whatever niche you in, or learning more about the reality, or getting more in touch with God. Shit like that. Well, you already know your own relationship. I'm not saying that just for you. I'm just saying in general. But yeah, just stop. Or if you can't cut out the habit of doom scrolling, literally set a timer for 30 minutes to an hour where you're just scrolling. And you got to be disciplined with that. Okay, when this hour ends, I got to do something else. Or when this hour ends, just how I say, I don't know what verse that is, be still and know that I am God. Sit down, meditate again. Be still. Relax. Your body constantly wants dopamine. Your brain constantly wants dopamine. You constantly want to watch TikTok and shit like that. You got to be still, calm down your brain, and throw in the thoughts. Because when you still, I forgot to tell you this shit. When you still and you know that you with God, be still and know that I am God, bro. Your brain is at theta waves, and theta waves is like the door to the subconscious mind. And what I told you before, the subconscious mind is the place where your reality is molded. Because the only truth is in your subconscious. So whatever ideas is in your subconscious, that's what makes your reality what it is. So if you want to change those ideas, you got to sit down in nothingness, where nothing is going on, when your brain waves is at theta, when you calm, relax. And then that's when you start visualizing, doing your meditation and prayers. And it's going to be easier for those things to become into reality. And that's where the heavens and all that quote unquote shit is at. Yeah, the beta and the theta and shit. Yeah. Theta waves. That's the 48 hertz. That's what I'm saying. That's the door to the subconscious brain. Your subconscious mind, I meant. That's where your reality just get unfolded. You know what I'm saying? Like the reality that you currently seeing, the quote unquote reality, the illusion. That's where it's at. If you sit down, Zay, instead of, doing scrolling on TikTok, like you probably what you're doing right now, because I hear it in the background. Nah, I heard you. It's okay to admit it, bro. It's okay. You know, denial is the first. It's always the first level. You know what I'm saying? It's always the first one. No, I said denial is always the first level. I don't want no booty, nigga. I don't want no butt, nigga. Is this some fine shit who like my post? Play what on your PC? Would you call me little bro? Nah, I don't know what you saying. Now, if you call me big bro Shannon, I probably will understand then though. Or like big bro Con, or like, oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Um, when my I think it was when my cousin passed away. I think that's the last time we had a cookout. It was during the summer. Hell, yeah. But you know what black people do? They turn a tragedy into a celebration. they they'll throw cookouts out of anything, bro. They barely know what's going on. Facts. Yeah, man. That's how it's supposed to be, though, bro. Really, you'll learn the most from children and little kids. Like they'll teach you the most when they come to God and their states of mind, how they perceive reality. Cause that's literally how we used to be. Like when you're a baby, that's when the most you in your pure essence. You think abundantly is when you start going through life and the way you perceive life. And that's what changes your life. Cause your perception equals projection. When you a jit, bro, your perception equals projection. Yeah, and then tell the bitch because your perception is directly interconnected with your projection, and the way that life is you, the way that life look at you is the way that life will look. All right, bro. My fault. Let me say it slower. Because your perception is directly interconnected with your projection. I said because your projection is directly. Just to control it. Because your perception is directly interconnected with your projection. And the way that you look at life is the way it will look back at you. Hey, I'm just putting you on the game. The way that you look at life is the way that life will look back at you. Because life has no meaning. I keep trying to tell you this, hey. Life has no meaning, nigga. You can do whatever you want. You can have any meaning in any definition. You could change the labels, throw this label from here to this label over here. You could change from good to being bad to being good. It don't matter. It's all about what you believe. My fault. Had to clip for him. The pencil in my hand. Cause of this nigga. I take notes, nigga. I'm very what you want to call scholarly. You think I got out of school? I stopped writing, learning shit though. The learning only begins now. But you go see what I'm talking about when you go see my life just change. Well, it already changed, but on the physical plane, when you see my life change on the physical plane, because I know humans only see truth through the physical, so that's how they spot truth. So once you go see, you'll be like, so all I had to do was just change the way I perceive my everything in my life, just go rearrange itself to my desired reality. The whole time, that's all I had to do. Yeah, it was way easier than what I thought. I think I learned this shit. I think it was like 2 weeks from now. I think that's when I learned that shit. Like, well, what's today? I learned that shit like April the 17th or some shit like that. Hey, chat. Niggas, niggas gonna be like, Shannon, how you did this? Hey, nigga, buy my fucking master class for $1,000. I promise you, your life gonna change. But to be honest, that's the game. You know that, right? On some real talk, that's the game. Like, that's literally the way to get rich fast and shit. Learning these things are like transforming your life and transforming your life, and you want to document it the whole way so you can show people like this what I did to transform my life in my way, and you connect it to the like where you from. Since I'm from like the South and shit like that, I played football, JUCO, dropout, lived my mom until like 21. This, that, and the third, went through this, went through that. People go connect me on that level, and I'm actually selling them a product or a service that's actually meaningful and that's gonna help them. They go be willing to pay anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's gonna actually transform their life. What I'm telling them, bro. It can. You said Rod Wave music. Rod Wave music don't transform no guy. That shit make niggas sad. All y'all niggas be sad. All y'all niggas be sad, bro. Y'all be some. Rod Wave made some sad ass niggas. So did X though. Even though he was my favorite artist, he did. I can't sit here and say I wasn't depressed listening to X. I was. Not that X. I'm talking about literally the sad phase of X. Like, all around, I'm falling in love. All around. No, nigga, that's Juice World. All around, I'm falling in love. Miss it with a little bit of weed, with a little bit of cash, with a little bit of this, with a little bit of that. We gonna be alright. We gonna be Miss a little bit of weed with a little bit of cash, with a little bit of this, with a little bit of that. Yes, hit that era of X. I was sad as fuck listening to that shit. I'm not gonna lie. That's how powerful music is. Oh, that shit cut out a little bit. What'd you say? What? Zay, you go see, bro, like, just imagine. You go see how easy the game is to making this cheese, eh? Say you make it in, not even say, I know you gonna make it in whatever content you pursuing, correct? You teach niggas how to, you go, and then you go show niggas, like, this what I had to do to get from here to here. Make videos or whatever, and then in the courses. Because, you know, everything, think about it like this, bro. Everything on YouTube, literally everything on YouTube, is already knowledge on YouTube that's going to transform your life. But people only pay attention to things that they pay money to, especially with people who trade their time for money. So, okay, I'm finna actually pay attention to this because I pay my money to this, but nigga, it's the same knowledge. But since it's free, they don't look at it the same. It's not niggas getting scammed. It's literally they own self is in the way. Cause literally a lot of the and like when it comes like the courses in the master class, a lot of stuff becomes more personalized. Cause like a lot of stuff people say like on YouTube is like generalized, and they kind of take the person kind of actually got to be somewhat competent. If you know what competent is, right? Like mentally, somebody got to be at least smart enough to be aware of their own problems, to point it out and throw them into the boxes that the YouTuber or whoever their mentor is trying to give them. And when people do like these master classes or whatever you want to call them, these courses, it's more personalized. Like they actually help you with your problems, or you could get like one-on-one calls, which cost more money because time is the most valuable thing. So if I'm giving you an hour of my time, of course it's gonna cost more money because this is valuable information that's gonna change your life, and you gonna make way more money than what you paid for to even get this consultation. That's why niggas be able to That's why niggas be able to charge what they able to charge, cause you giving valuable information just in 1 hour span of time. So like, bro. That's what DDG tried to do with the he made an OnlyFans like for giving niggas game. I remember that. It was like 2020, 2021 or something like that. He made like an OnlyFans for like giving niggas game, but obviously he stopped doing that shit. But yeah, but if Kai did that, he should have been did it, but he obviously he don't want to, or he would have been did it, or he might do it eventually. I don't know, but really already niggas can break down what he doing, cause literally if you want to become, you gotta really be honest with yourself. If you want to be successful in content, everything to be successful is already out there. Niggas just don't take the time to actually dissect content because they want things too fast. And not only do they want things too fast, their perception on things is wrong. And they don't know how their old frequency works when it comes to trying to jump into a new frequency, which is the opposite of what you're currently living in. So if you don't know how your old frequency works, you go keep being tricked by that shit and be like, bro, this shit not working. So by you thinking this shit not working, this shit not going to work. But shit not working, you have the wrong definition of shit not working. But your frequency, bro, it gets so deep, bro. But your old frequency just make you. What you was about to say? The shit also take. Mm-hmm. I was telling you, bro. It's the amount of confidence you have in what you're doing is going to work. That's the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters. It's the amount of confidence in what you're doing is going to work. But you know what happens? Say you're doing something, Zay, but then your old frequency, right, says, "Oh, this is not working. You've been doing this thing for a long period of time, or you're not seeing no improvement, or people not watching your YouTube videos, this, that, and the third, and it's projecting its insecurities onto you, and you think those ideas are yours because, like I told you before on another day, it is trying to sustain itself by the way you created it, which is by those quote unquote negative or emotions, angry, irritants, fear. It is trying to sustain itself by drawing those type of emotions from you in certain situations. So it's going to create that event. It's going to make you think a certain type of way about what you're doing is not working. So then, like I told you before, whatever you believe is going to be true. So you believe it's not working, it's not going to work, and be like, see, I told you, bro, I should never did this shit. This shit not working. No, nigga, that's your old frequency playing games on you. It's not even a certain correct way of doing things, nigga. It's just the confidence and conviction of what you're doing is working. That's all it is. Confident. That's really just confident and conviction. That's it. Two words you need to know. Confidence and conviction. Cause bro, you could look at this even with John Content. John Content should have been like John is hilarious. Like his creativity with his skits, fam, they are top notch. If John was a regular, like if I went to his page and I didn't know John, I'm like, bro, how the fuck this nigga shit not viral yet? You get on it's shit like that. But I promise you, right now with John battling mentally, I know for a fact he's battling. Oh, this shit not working. I've been putting in this work, this work, this work. I'm doing this video, this video, this video, but it's still not working. So it's like, cause he's fighting that old frequency that he's trying to leave that John created of subconsciously. He don't even know that he created that old entity that's just trying to sustain this stuff by throwing in those ideas that making him feel that type of way. Cause John, it's people like, bro. Think about people out there right now that make terrible content, but they blew. It's because they just confident in what they doing. They have a state of conviction. They have a state of conviction that is going to work, and it works. It's not a certain way to do things. All that shit cap. The technologies, the meditations, the principles, the law of focus, the law of assumption, all that shit bullshit. Is literally the law of you. If you believe it's going to work, that's what makes it work. What's the quote, man? Talk to him. I heard that before though. In fact, I had a purpose before people had an opinion. He not lying. I had a purpose before people had an opinion. But even with Jalen Brown, I can't even look at that nigga, man. I fuck with Jalen Brown more. I fuck with that Jalen. Because at least Jalen Brown actually using his money to actually build Black Wall Street or build something for black people. That's a real nigga, bro. If I would have went about it that way, like using my physical abilities to do that so I could build back Black Wall Street or like build up black whatever, but I want to go about another way. So, but anyways, that's a real nigga right there. He not lying. LeBron hasn't passed Jordan when it comes to like money shoe wise. Mm-hmm. I didn't even finish watching that whole thing. But yeah, LeBron. Now you see why LeBron ain't passed Jordan. It's like I'm gonna just basically tell you what he was saying at the beginning. It's like the whole time they like dangling this money in front of your face of what you could possibly be at, and Jordan became that person. So they're basically dangling Jordan. This at the top, just dangling his ass. Okay, if you get to this point, you're able to make this amount of money. You had to create your own brand. It has never been another Jordan ever when it comes to making money and brand wise, and it comes to making money and influence wise. It has never been because Jordan is not controversial. Hold on, it cut out when you said that. Say that one more time. Mm-hmm. Oh, say it one more time, bro. Say it one more time, bro. What, bro? Bro, you not chatting, bro. All this finna be clips so I can put on my what you call it, bro. I'm call this like late night deep talks or something like that. Late night yaps. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying. It's like even though statistically LeBron is a better player, so you would think that LeBron would have the same amount of money when it comes to like LeBron should have his own shoe brand. Like LeBron should have bronze. The same way Jordan had Jordans. Or LeBron should have James or some shit like that because statistically LeBron is a better player than LeBron is a better player than Michael Jordan. But I kind of think at that moment of time they just needed a face for the NBA, and Michael Jordan was like one of the first faces, and it was probably like during the time period when it came like with the internet and shit too. I don't. It could be a lot of factors that play into that, and it could be some stuff behind closed doors that Michael Jordan could have possibly did to get to that level because he probably did because you obviously see what Jalen Brown is talking about. Like they don't even because they push Michael Jordan a lot. You got to understand they pushed him a lot. Like Michael Jordan became global. Everybody knew of Michael Jordan. Everybody wanted Jordans. Everybody wanted to be like Mike. They made a whole movie talking about be like Mike. LeBron wanted to be Jordan. That's why he wore 23. Like, come on, bro. LeBron wanted to be. They just pushed him a lot. They just kept pushing him, kept pushing him, kept pushing him, kept pushing him, kept pushing him. So it could be some certain things he could have did behind closed doors that got him to that spot. But based off pure talent, I don't think it's based off pure talent. I don't know, but like shit, it's a whole. I don't know, man. That shit right there with basketball, bro. Michael Jordan, LeBron. Uh, nah, nah. I'm taking Jordan still. I can't sit here and talk about Jordan the scrub. Like Jordan is still great. If I'm talking about prime Jordan, I'm taking prime Jordan over Klein, a prime Clyde. Oh, I know about Clyde. Clyde was giving Jordan problems. He was making him struggle for them buckets. Oh my God. First of all, why you over here talking about false information? Magic Johnson was literally on his way out the league when Jordan was coming up. This guy's look, see, he about to talk about a whole bunch of fugazi. Nah. See, Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird, that was their era for real, for real. It was Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. Like they literally did the history when they did what's it called? The Lakers versus Celtics history. It's like they had their own little thing because they really saved the league because the league was going downhill. Like when it comes to sale, because you gotta think about it, they a business, so they just trying to make the most money. So they just trying to become as global as possible and make a lot of money. You got the NBA is just a business at the end of the day. Players this, players that. They a business. They just trying to make money. They trying to feed their family just how we trying to feed our families in a sense. So they was they shit was going out of the NBA was losing a lot of revenue. So they banked on Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, who really saved the league because those some good ass players coming out of college and whatever they came from. And then after that, it was Michael Jordan. That was a better player that it was able to capitalize off of and push more. That made people want to watch their league more. And after that, it was really the next big person was LeBron. Cause it was like to me it was other like you people gonna say Kobe, but like no. I'm gonna be honest. Like LeBron was the next big player. Like when it come like next to Jordan, the next big player, like who the league hyper fixated on. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the Kobe did them things too, but the league hyper fixated on LeBron. The league hyper fixated on Michael Jordan. The league hyper fixated on Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. The league fixated on Kobe. They didn't hyper fixate on Kobe. They fixated on Kobe. It's a difference. Like I still look at that because I still look at that crazy to this day. This gonna sound. I don't even know if I want to say this on the internet. Like it's still crazy to me that Kobe passed away, and LeBron, not LeBron, but Larry Bird, Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson still alive. Like that don't seem crazy. I don't care. Like that's crazy to me, bro. And he wasn't the. And he was a fixated player. He wasn't a hyper fixated player. Like they didn't focus on him as much as they focus on Michael Jordan and all them niggas, bro. That's why them niggas still. I don't know, bro. I might be shit. I don't know, bro. But no, let's talk about transcendent duality, chat. Everything in reality has a pair of energetic opposites. As for example, rich, poor, negative, positive, hot, cold, in and out. That's everything in duality. I mean, that's everything on the physical plane. That's what we currently see with our eyes. Yes, left and right. Everything has an energetic opposite in duality. I mean, in the physical plane. So that's what humans see. Anything that we see with our eyes, that's what we think is the truth. Am I right? Whatever you see with your eyes, you think is true, Zay. Correct? Okay. So your old frequency tricks you with that because they know that the real truth is that it's on the higher planes. A lot of existence, or we operate on higher planes, but we're not aware that we operate on higher planes. We think we just operate on the physical dimension. So that's where we fuck up. So if you think like a human, nigga, you gonna suffer every time. Nigga, you gotta think what Bobby Hemmett said. Stop thinking like a human, nigga, and think like a god. You got to, bro. You gotta operate and you gotta think like a god. You gotta think abundantly. You can't think of duality in these confined spaces because you got, oh yeah. These are just labels. These are labels. I'm looking at a white screen. I have a certain definition of a white screen. That white screen holds a vibration. That vibration is a frequency, and every frequency must be brought down to reality. So therefore, if you look at a certain thing and if you have two different people and look at this one thing, but they both have but these two different people have different definition of these certain things, that thing will be different they will experience that thing differently. If that makes sense. Even though it's its own thing itself. So that goes to whatever you perceive is what's going to be true. And break this down one more time to you. The reason why we like to label things, right, is because we have an ego. No. That's not what ego means. It's okay. That is what you thought what ego means. And since you thought that's what ego means, that's what ego means for you. But I'm going to give you the real definition of ego. So you actually know what ego means to benefit you in a sense. So all your ego is your five senses. Correct? So your body senses, like your ego senses 13 billion signals all at one time in this complete chaos. So what your ego does is try to conceptualize those 13 billion signals that it's getting all the time into labels. Correct? It's like your brain is trying to like tunnelize things because there's so much going on. The ego is trying to tunnelize things. So by you putting label on certain things, you give it meaning. And you got to be careful with the meanings that you give things. So that goes back to you always want to say everything is going right for me. Even when certain things, quote unquote, look like they're going bad, you always want to say it's going right. You always want to say this is going right. This is going right. This is going right. You go say, oh, this delusional. You stupid. No, nigga, you're stupid, nigga. You're dumb, nigga. Just lock in and listen. Your life go change, bro. You said what? I'm glad you said that. What scripture was that? I got that shit written down too. It was shit, fuck this shit up. What the fuck the function? Shit, I don't even know where I put that shit at. But it's a verse. I forgot what verse it was. I have it written down though. Hold up. Romans 8:28. That's what it was. 8:28. Chapter 8, verse 28. Make sure y'all go to that, write down y'all Bible and highlight that shit right now. And we know that all things work together for God to those who love God. That's what it say. And what it means by those who love God, those who know that everything is going to be good, everything is going to be good because that's what God is. That's really all it is. Is that simple. It's not nothing more. It's not nothing less. It's that simple. If you think everything is gonna be good, everything is gonna be all right. Everything is gonna be good, and everything is gonna be all right. But what your old frequency gonna try to do, which is what the Bible want to conceptualize as the devil, is gonna try to trick you and throw events in front of your face at things that you should be mad at. But it goes back to responding and reacting. Reacting is your default way of living. A lot of people react. Reacting is you see things externally, which is in the third dimension, and you let it affect how you feel in the inside. And when you let that happen, and it's like a constant loop of you letting things that's quote unquote bad happening on the outside of you will let affect how you feel in the inside of you. Your old frequency knows that. That's why it's playing a trick on you. Because if you letting things outside of you bad happen and it's affecting you internally, and then you remember what I told you, your perception is projection. So it's just gonna be that same loop over and over and over. The same constant loop. The same loop over and over and over. Why this always happening wrong? Why this happening to me? It seems like every time I do something good, something bad happening. Hey, you're right. You're right. Every time something good, something exactly. They just don't know how powerful belief is. They just well, let me stop saying it. Y'all do know deep down inside. I don't want to keep casting that quote unquote spell over y'all niggas. Oh yeah, another gem, man. What I'm gonna call this when I post this shit? What I'm gonna post this on? I think I'm gonna make a TikTok page just called Late Night Yaps or some shit like nightly yaps. Yeah, cause I'm gonna do. I need to do this at least like 3 times a week when I get off work or some shit like that. Shit. When people are hyper fixated on things going on outside of them, you know, it's like say you're driving down the road, you having a good day prior. Some nigga hops out in front of you. Remember what I told you before? You set your intention on having that good day, but you pulling away from that old frequency. And that old frequency was created out of negativity. So that old frequency created an event in your life that's going to try to get that energy, because you got to think about this. That energy that it's trying to get from you is emotion. And emotion is energy and motion. And energy and motion is the strongest source of energy in the entire universe. The strongest energy The most powerful energy in the universe is your emotions. And that's what these entities use to sustain itself. So y'all keep in mind that. Y'all keep control of y'all emotions. It don't matter what happens to your reality. It's an illusion. We all really just dreaming. We dreaming. It gets so deep. We dream inside of a dream inside of a dream. I'm currently dreaming right now. When I go to sleep, I dream. And I promise you, I have dreamed inside of a dream before. I swear to God. That's how crazy this shit get. It is such an endless loop of life. It's, oh Lord. But when you fixate on things outside of you, you give those things your power. And when you believe those things are more powerful than you, then it's going to be more powerful than you. So when you believe the oppressors of the government have more power over you, then they're going to have more power over you because you're giving them your power. It's that simple. It's that simple, chat. See? And what you said, what you call that? And you said something about a devil sleeping you vulnerable to spirits. You and I clearly could tell that you gave that like a quote unquote a negative connotation. Vulnerable to what? You vulnerable for what? What you vulnerable of? If you realize that you're a God, it's nothing to be scared of. It's nothing to be fearful of. It's nothing to. It's none of that. All those emotions should go away once you realize that you're the all. Is and you're at the point, Xavier. You still fear death, and it's kind of hard. I'm not gonna say it's hard. It's the more you learn about life is when you realize that death doesn't exist. It's literally just your ego, which and your old frequency, just your concepts and your beliefs of your old frequency tied together. That gives you that fear of you leaving this plane because you think is nothing else outside of this plane. You think you're just gone for all eternity, or you don't think you praise God enough. So if you die right now, currently, you think you're going to hell, or you're just not on God's good side. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would just would say that's just what we disagree at. I don't think. Yeah, I would just say that's what we disagree at. Like I told you before, I think heaven and hell is a state of mind, literally mental plane, because that's a whole plane of it's only three planes of existence, which is your mental plane, your spiritual plane, and your physical plane. And right, and you believe it or not, you're operating currently on your mental plane. You just don't think you do. You're just only aware of you operating on the physical plane because you only see with your eyes. But literally on the scientific level, you see with your mind. Light, you know what light refraction is, right? You only see you don't Yeah, light refraction. Even when you see colors, you're not even truly seeing that color. That color is just the only thing that's reflecting all. That's the only color that is not being absorbed by. I think it's like your eyes or some shit like that. So you're not even truly seeing what you're seeing. You see with your mind. That's how crazy this shit really gets. That's how you know this shit is really an illusion. You don't truly see anything. You just see with your mind. That's what, even think about it, this on this level. That's why blind people have eyes and they still can't see shit. Like, cause you don't see with them bitches. You see with your mind. But yeah, like I said, I just think heaven and hell. That's why I wanted you to read this book, The Heaven and Hell, The History of the Afterlife. I need to start reading that bitch today too. I just want to both of us to read at the same time, see what, you know what I'm saying, see what the perception you have with, see the perception I have with that shit. Whatever, but yeah, and you also could pirate this shit. I shouldn't be saying this on YouTube, but yeah, you could pirate books so you don't have to pay for them shits. I used to pirate a lot of shit, but pirating is illegal. You could, I don't, really don't give a fuck. I don't got no subscribers with this shit even go anywhere right now anyway. So I can say what the fuck I want right now, really. I can literally show my dick on camera. I'm not gonna get like, I'm not gonna get like banned or nothing because I don't have nothing going on right now. So, man, hell nah. But yeah, you can pirate anything you want to. Like I pirated 2K15, 2K16 on the computer, but my CPU and shit couldn't process it. So I couldn't even play the game even though I pirated that shit. Shit really blew me. Yes, because I was trying to get the all the glitches and shit. Because I know on the computer you able to really mod the game for real. This was when I was in like seventh grade, and yeah, this was like when I was in seventh grade. I was trying to pirate. I pirated 2K15, 2K16 and shit. Maybe this was sixth grade. Yeah, yeah, pirating like like a pirate, like Captain Hook type shit. That is what it's called. But it's multiple things. It's a website called Kickass. Well, I'm just finna tell you the websites that I used to use. I haven't pirated anything in a little minute because I haven't had the computer, you know what I'm saying, to do that. I just got a fucking Chromebook. But you have a computer to do that shit. So, but you can use websites like Kickass Torrents, literally Kickass Torrents. You can use, I think Pirate Bay is still a thing. That's why I used to get all literally my Apple Music from. You could get anything on Apple Music, any song that you want to, and put it on your Apple Music just from pirating that shit. All you gotta do is type in the name or whatever song you want, download it to. You gotta have like the music or the Apple shit download on the computer, connect, and then you connect your phone to it, and then it's gonna upload the music to your phone. It's already in like your music library. At least that's how it used to work back then. It's already in your music library, so you just connect your phone to that shit, and then it just transform the music like that. And that's how we used to do. My dad used to do that. 'Cause my dad used to play Sims and shit. My dad a real tech nigga. Like he put me on a lot of tech shit. He taught me about pirating. He taught me a lot of tech shit. But he used to do that with his game called Sims. He used to get crazy mods for Sims, like all the expansion, not even just mods, like the expansion packs that cost money for Sims. Like he used to do all that shit. Him and my brother. They had a method. But you see, big ass, you would look at my dad. You wouldn't even think my dad the type of a nigga. Like I would like if I take a step back and look at that big ass swole nigga, I would not think he would like the stuff that he think. That nigga put me on what them white ass songs my dad put me on, like what that shit was called. All the other kids were the pumped up. He put me on that shit. And then he'll he'll play some songs like that. Then he'll throw on some what he'll throw on. He'll throw on some black gangster shit like he'll just flip flop this literally what's his name? Hold on me. I see the hate in your face. And it look good on you. No, that's not the game. What's his name? I see the transform of your day. Hell no. It's about Bruno Mars. And this is what I do. I do. I do. I do. Oh yeah. Nigga, you see, like, realistically, fa- realistically, fam, the reason why my shit just didn't blow, because I didn't have the confidence or the conviction. If I look at other people's content and look at what they was posting and shit, I'm like, bro, why this shit blowing and mine not? It's because I didn't think what I was doing was working. Because I'm still looking at the physical plane as things working or not. But that shit is literally just an illusion. The physical plane is nothing more than an illusion. You can't depend on the physical plane to see if things works or not. You got to get that whole perspective of things working or not and basing it on the third dimension, the physical plane. Because this is nothing but an effect. Got to. But I just ain't been posting shit because I just ain't been enjoying 2K. I'm not gonna lie, like I ain't been enjoying 2K, bro. That's how I just been on lock, just trying to harass niggas, bro. Yeah, nah, that shit just. I thought that new move was gonna like make me want to play that shit more, but nah, I don't know. It just don't. I'm really just. I'm just. I just want money. I don't even say I want money, but like I just know I'm gonna get money. But like just being at the place where you're able to make everybody your life around better. I don't know if just for me and the way I perceive it, and obviously what I told you, perception is projection. It just make me feel more fulfilled. That if I could do that for everybody, especially, and it's kind of in a way because I know myself a lot. It's a way because I just want to prove everybody that this path that I'm going down is not wrong. Cause I promise you, as soon as I quit football, bro, they was like, bro, Shannon, you tripping, bro. You should have just kept playing, bro. You too far, bro. Just in the third, bro. You tripping, bro. So you really quit football to make YouTube videos, or you quit football to do backflips on TikTok, bro? You tripping? Shit like that. So it's like to a point, I just want to do this and show niggas like this is actually what you need to do and learn reality to actually make money. And y'all just think the only way to make cheese is going to the league or doing this down the third to go to the league, nigga. I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna literally break this down to y'all. I'm finna get so intelligent, so smart. I'm finna get so good at everything to show y'all niggas. Don't you ever doubt me again, fuck nigga. Y'all know y'all talking to out this bitch. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm trying to get to, Zay. If you get what I'm saying, like, that's what I'm trying to get to. So me being a goddamn book nerd, all that shit, it comes from a state of niggas playing with my body and niggas really it me want to prove niggas wrong. And I used to do this when I was younger. Anytime somebody want to talk bad about me in this, like I remember my cousin Trey. I remember he called me trash at basketball, and that fueled me so bad, fam. I used to go outside. I remember that next day I went outside. It was raining hard as fuck. I didn't give a fuck. I just want to get better at basketball. I went outside. I had trash bags on that bitch. I'm dribbling in the rain, fam. That's like, that shit had me so motivated to go even harder. And that shouldn't be a thing. I shouldn't let other people be motivational factors for what I do. But I just got to be aware that's like part of where this is coming from. Like that's like a 50. That's like a not even 50. I said it's like 25% of the reason why I'm doing currently what I'm doing. The other 75% of the reason is just like pure curiosity. 25% of the reason is just to show these niggas like, okay, y'all doubted me the whole time. I'm finna pop out on y'all niggas and show y'all niggas like I got this cheese and this how I got this cheese through knowledge. Cause y'all niggas think y'all gotta scam, do this, down the third to get cheese. But hell no, I'm finna show y'all niggas this is how the universe actually works. And y'all would think I'm such an intelligent nigga. And y'all gonna be wanting to buy this course from me, this course from me, this course from me, this course from me. And y'all just filling my pockets even more. Cause I'm actually giving y'all real value. Value that actually go transform y'all life. I'm gonna solve y'all fucking problems. But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do this shit. I'm gonna do this shit by myself. It just Yes, I appreciate it. I ain't gonna even if you I ain't gonna lie, this is gonna sound so like egotistical. Even if you said you don't believe in me, I had to get to the point where I'm so emotionally disconnected from like y'all beliefs in me or not, because you have to be, because you never know. Even though y'all my homeboys, you never know, bro. Because like you never know. You have to. I'm a I'm gonna take y'all. I'm like, okay, I appreciate you, but I don't feel no type of way about it now. Like I had to emotionally disconnect myself from that shit, about because like I can't rely on people helping. I mean, or like joining in with me on this journey, because I know everybody not gonna see it the same way I see it. And if I'm looking for people to join in with me, it's never going to happen. Because like I told you before, perception is projection. So if I'm waiting on people to join with me for it to happen, but I'm still doing the right action. Say I'm doing the right action, but I'm in the wrong frequency, and then it's gonna come together like, so what I've been doing this whole time has been wrong in a sense, because my frequency is off, but I'm doing the work. My frequency is off is because I'm waiting on y'all to join me, but even though y'all not joining me, I'm still trying to do the work. But then the work is not working, and then I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna be looking at that shit crazy, or y'all gonna be looking at me crazy, and y'all gonna be like, yeah, I should never just join Shannon, or learn or see what Shannon talking about on another scale, shit like that. So I know for a fact this shit gonna work. Like it's inevitable. That is the way you gotta look at this shit. Even with what you doing, you have to look at it like that. There's no point of you not looking at it like that. You have to look at it like that, see? There's no reason to not to. Hmm. It's only a plan A. Like, cause plan A not gonna fail. Like that's how you gotta look at it. Then you gonna have to go to plan B. They just like that's how crazy it get, bro. If you look at it like, oh, I'm just gonna make a plan B just in case plan A fail, and then plan A go fucking fail, and then you go to plan B, and then your mama's going to be right, and then it's gonna fuel her ego, because it's so crazy, because that just, and now you see like all these different possibilities in life where things work for this person and things don't work for this person, and this person mama being right and this person mama being wrong, is because nothing in life has meaning. The meaning you give things is the meaning you give things. Literally. Literally. It's literally that simple. Like the meaning you give things is the meaning in which your life will reflect whatever meaning you gave it. Well, what I said about manifestation, yes, like I said, manifestation is eternally shifting to a degree where you're not emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. That's what manifestation is. People think manifestation is seeing their reality change. No, 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 no. You can't go by that way. You know why you can't go by that way? Because your old frequency will continue to play tricks on you. It's a tricky ass nigga. It's just a good trickster. It's a tricky ass nigga. If you dependent on your reality to change, if you put it in the work, but you still don't see change, that's your old frequency speaking through you. So that's why manifestation is that definition. You gotta internally shift to a degree where you're not emotionally dependent on seeing your reality to change. That's why that's the definition. That's why that's the true definition of manifestation. Because it negates your old frequency in a way. Because I already know what your old frequency is going to do. Because it's just an entity. It's a blind intelligence. But you know, they don't teach that definition of manifestation to the masses. They teach the definition of manifestation by trying to change your reality, by just sitting still and just thinking. Nah, man. Nah, man. Not gonna work for you, big dog. You'll continuously just sit and think. But say what you was talking about earlier, nigga was talking about a goddamn potato. You talking about I want a fucking potato or some bullshit. Yeah. You, you said what's the you talking about like what's better between the two? It's no better. Manifestation and meditation, they both just tools. And manifestation is literally woven into your existence. So you everything that you are currently going through in your reality, you have manifested. Like they two totally different things. And meditation is literally just a tool to where you can tap into your subconscious and put ideas in there. Cause like I told you before, remember I was telling you about the theta and your brain waves. Like this the part, this the kind of like technical part. Your brain waves. Brain waves from 48 hertz. It's like a slow moving train. It's like it's literally the doorway to your subconscious. Your subconscious is like a particle. It's a fraction of the superconscious, which is God. So that's literally the only thing that creates your reality. Your subconscious. So the belief that sits inside of the subconscious is what makes your reality true. So to get in so to open the door to the subconscious, you have to do things like meditating or get into a theta wave state. So you can open the door to that subconscious, or you go constantly be trying to do, or you go be constantly doing visualizations, meditations, or any one of those little techniques or tools that you're trying to do, but you're not in the right theta like brainwave state. It's never going to happen for you. It's never going to happen for you, bro. And it's crazy because you manifest stuff without you even realizing. Like, I had to write this down. This gonna sound kind of ayo, but listen, had to realize like how easy manifestate. This how easy this shit is, gang. I thought of you when it come to playing the game. Like I think I was what I was doing. I think I was watching this. I was watching some video or whatever, and I was like, dang, I want to literally the thought of literally this thought just sprung out of nowhere, fam. I wasn't even thinking about the game or nothing. You unrelated to playing 2K popped up in my brain, and guess what? You text, are you trying to run or some shit? I swear to God, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Yes, bro. And that happens a lot. Like, say you thinking of your mama or a loved one, then they call you. That's like signs of that literally shows you that you manifest things. And it's quote unquote small to you, but to God, it's not such thing as small or big. Everything is the same. And once you think things are small or big, things become small or big because those are labels. And whatever the meaning that you give things, that's what it becomes. That's oh my God. And it gets so. What'd you say? Hmm. You see, like you see, like it's stuff, fam. It's stuff like that you just think that just coincidental, but nah, nigga, that's literally manifestation, fam. It showed like you literally do this on a day-to-day basis, But what your old frequency makes you do, it makes you forget that you already manifest. That manifestation is woven into your existence, and manifestation is literally how you live and you create your reality. And it tricks you by thinking that you don't do it, by throwing in every time that you quote unquote tried to manifest things and you gave up. It clouds it with all of those, all over the top, like some rainy clouds over all the good things that you did. It tricks you into doing that. It tricks you into believing that you don't manifest. And it's really that easy. Like, you manifest all the time. It's really simple. And once you start believing it's simple, then it's going to be simple. Once you start believing like $1,000 is easy to get, $1,000 will be easy to get. Once you start believing that $10,000 is easy to get, $10,000 will be easy to get. Once you start believing that $100,000 is easy to get, $100,000 is easy to get. Once you even start believing that 500,000 followers is so easy to get, 500,000 followers will be easy to get. This game becomes very simple. Once you just change your belief and your perspective upon these things, once you learn how the universe actually works. So once you learn how to, bro, you have no choice. You have, and you gotta, and just remember, it's always gonna be that you you gotta remember, it's like a constant chess match that you're going against, because it's not just one old frequency. It's a lot of old frequencies that you just have that you're just trying to escape, and you just got to constantly keep fighting that shit. You got to be very intentional with what you're doing. It's like you literally playing a multi-dimensional chess match versus your old frequencies game. It's literally multi-dimensional chess that you're playing. You gotta be very strategic with this shit, so you don't waste any extra emotions. You got to be super strategic. So it's gonna be times when you streaming, or times when you finna post something, and it's gonna be that little doubt, a little fear. Oh, this video ain't good enough. Or this video not finna do this. Or this video not finna do that. Throw that shit out the window. Even if that video posts and it don't do that thing, you still can't change how you feel eternally. You can't, because that's your old frequency playing tricks on you to be tricked by what you see. You forever be in the trap of being tricked by what you see. You will forever stay in that trap. Forever and ever and ever and ever. And wonder why this shit ain't changing. But you just gotta know that this shit is all new. I'm gonna keep telling you, this shit is all an illusion, eh? Everything, bro. Everything in this illusion, bro. All this shit is an illusion. Like on remember I told you about the microscope? And like how you get like a microscope and you could go far in on like any object and you could clearly see its particles just vibrating. And like the slower the particles vibrate, that's why we're able to see it and we call it a solid. And the faster things vibrate and we see it and we conceptualize it as gas. Because it's just particles moving faster. So our eyes not able to perceive it as solid. That's literally all it is, but it's really the same energy. It's the same essence. They just vibrating at a faster or slower degree. But guess what? That only happens on the third dimensional plane, because the third dimensional plane is the only plane where duality exists and limitation exists. Once you realize that you're higher than the third dimensional plane, you win the game of life. Then life becomes way easier. Once you realize that you're a fucking God. That's what, when people be like, you're a God, that's what they mean. They're not saying you created their universe and you created blah. No, nigga. You are like a lowercase God. I mean, you are a God like with a lowercase G. He gave you the ability to create whatever you want to create on this plane. Not even on this plane, in these other planes too. But you just got to become aware of that shit. A lot of people just lose awareness because what the oppressors and stuff know. I mean, what the oppressors and stuff teach us. They teach us how to only look at the physical plane as the only thing, and that's how we just get stuck and trapped here. But people are literally, because you get reincarnated, but people literally get sent here. People literally get sent here to free and to learn and spread this information, because this is not my information. This information has been said. This information has been said by many people. Many people, but you need to spread this shit. so it can help people realize that, help people who want to understand that they're gods. Because you know what I'm saying, you could say this to anybody, they just not go literally comprehend it or know what the fuck I'm talking about, or just go throw this shit to the side, or negate whatever I'm saying just because I don't have $1 billion. Oh, what the fuck? I ain't listening to this nigga. He don't have this. Then again, you're looking at things on the physical plane. I don't have that yet. I promise you. There's not even no promise. I just know I'm gonna be rich. Like, I just know. When you know something's going to happen, it has no choice but to happen, Zay. It's not a fake, like you really gotta know. You really gotta know that you go make it and succeed and be rich and abundant. You really gotta know. And the only way you really gotta know is when you change your mentality. Because you realize that everything comes from the mental plane. And once you realize that everything comes from the mental plane, like I said before, life just become easy, bro. You live life on easy mode in a sense. It's going to seem like it's going to be hard because your old frequency go keep trying to throw these things in a way. But remember what I told you before, you can't be emotionally dependent on seeing your reality change. So you got to look at things from a God eye view and not a human eye view. You just got to look at it like that. You got to look at the world as a God eye view. God eye view. GODEYIVIEW. And you just gotta every day, you just need to write down your current beliefs as pertaining to your desired reality. That's what I want you to do. If your beliefs are not aligned with your desired reality, or you get in there as quote unquote fast as possible, then that shit just your beliefs is just there to control you, not serve you. Because the beliefs is only true only of what you believe. I don't know if hold on. Beliefs are only true as much as beliefs are only true as much as you believe them. There you go. Beliefs are only true as much as you believe them. So whatever desire what you probably didn't do, have you ever like pictured or like wrote down like how you go feel in your desired reality? And if your current beliefs are literally the opposite of that, then that's why you're not in your desired reality. It's literally that simple. I said if your beliefs are not aligned with your desired reality, then you will never live in your desired reality. It's going to forever be a dream. Hey, what if? Oh, I should have did this. I should have did that. No, nigga. Just change your beliefs. And the easiest way to change it, you see how this information literally just keeps cycling around, because information is like a circle. It's not no starting end to information. They all just correspond to each other. And we think stuff, they all connect, because real information connects. Real information connects, bro. It's a circle. It's a circle, bro. All this shit is, cause that's literally what life is. It's infinite. It's abundant. It's never ending. It's circle. Information is a circle. But we so used to things having a start and end, because we so used to seeing things in a finite way, and we so used to getting money in a finite way by trading our money for time. By trading our time for money. That is how we conceptualize and view things. But once you get past that and learn that things are abundant and infinite, that nothing ceased to exist, everything just become easier. And you just realize how much power you fucking have. You just, like, if you watch Death Note, like, you literally feel like Light Yagami when he have the Death Note in his hands. Like, he look it up just laughing. Like, sometimes I be feeling like that. Like, I be reading in my book, I just be like, I feel like a evil, like a, what is it called? Like them evil maniacs in animes. Like, that's how I be feeling. I be like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A lot of people wouldn't even be able to get this information in a fucking lifetime. People go their whole lifetimes without knowing this shit, bro. Without knowing how the universe really works. People go their whole lifetime without knowing how the universe really works. And I'm learning this shit at 21, and you're learning this shit at 19. People go their whole life. It be old heads, fam, wanting a better life, but they don't know how to get to a better life. They think they continuously have to trade their time for money their whole life and wonder why they still broke. They have to trade their time for money their whole life and retire at 65. Oh, put that money in that 401k. Bitch. Man, we gonna shut the fuck up talking about putting money in it. I understand the, you know what I'm saying? I understand that, but nigga, I'm not finna work till I'm 65. What I look like a goddamn fool? It ain't it ain't shit like, bro. It ain't shit but like, come on, bro. Like you wasted your whole life. It's not even it's not even you know what's crazy? Yeah, you talking about you gotta manifest that shit now. It's literally say it's literally you manifest whatever you want the moment you just shift. It's literally the exact moment. Zay. It's not the next hour. It's not the next day. It's literally the exact moment you shift your mindset or shift your perspective to your desired reality or how your desired reality will feel in certain situations is the exact moment that your manifestation is going to happen, bro. The exact moment. It's no delay. It's no delay. It's literally the moment you shift that shit. But I got that shit written down better. Where is that? Here you go. The moment I began to look at life through the lens of the version of me in my desired life, desired reality, life will look at me as if I'm already in that desired reality. Then it will begin to rearrange itself to reflect that. Literally the moment you do that, fam, the moment, that's how much power we have as many creators, many gods, little quote unquote peasants. We have that power. Once you realize you got that power, bro. Now you could be like these. I promise you, these YouTubers, they do what they do up so they don't even know like they be having these type of powers like they have, but you could clearly see it because they got to where they at. That you can see that like this shit works because God don't have no favorites. God's no respecter of persons. God don't have no favorites. Is that their mindset and their mental state is at a certain plane or that a certain they think of themselves in a certain light, so their life reflect their life reflect that shit, fam. Like, oh my goodness, your life just will literally just start rearranging itself to reflect how you feel internally. Because however you feel within will be expressed without. As above, so below. As above, so below. As above, so below. As above, so below. That's what God was talking about. As above, so below. Everything, literally, shit just mirrors. Like, it's literally you just in a mirror the whole time. Everybody is you. Everybody is you, bro. I'm literally if you really want to get real deep, I'm inside of you right now. That's gonna sound so ayo, but like I'm inside of you. John's inside of you. Everybody is inside of each other. It's like what bruh said, Nero Knowledge said, it's like everybody just having like a cosmic orgy. Like when you want to look at it from that point, like that's how it is, fam, because it's no separation. It's only separation in this third dimension. And we only perceive it as separation because we perceive it as separation. But everything outside of this quote unquote third dimension, and it's hard to conceptualize anything outside of this third dimension because you too busy thinking like a human. Because that is how we naturally are. And you just gotta bypass that natural way of thinking, the default way of thinking, or the program way of thinking. You gonna be good. Damn, my chin long as shit. This I be looking from the side and shit. Damn. Nigga Chin. Are you talking about Crips and Chin from? You talking about Crips and Chin for Fairly Odd Parents, man? Hell no. Nigga thirst quench. Hold on, bro. I need one more clip from you, know. Hella subjects, like. Yeah, no, it's gonna be just something simple. It just gonna be called like Shannon Yaps or Late Night Yaps. Ain't gonna be nothing crazy. So just something catchy. Cause I already know how the attention spans of people is on TikTok. If you don't capture their attention off rip, they gonna keep scrolling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it cut out. What did you say that part again? Okay, okay, okay. Get right then, nigga. Remember what I told you? Remember what I told you, bro? It goes to even that being so little. Man, bro, I really got to get this whip, bro. It go like it's so crazy how this shit works. Literally, what I want you to do, fam, when it pertains to you getting that whip, get your brain at 48 hertz. You don't even need to know it's for at 48 hertz, but all you need to do is just get to a place where you relax and your brain is calm, or you can like do it when you first wake up or when you about to go to sleep. That state, or like a meditative state where you just sitting down and you just in a calm state, and literally visualize or any one of those things. And you need to have the state of conviction that this shit is working while you in that state of 48 hertz or whatever car that you want. And you just got to know that you go get that car, or the way that you get that car, or you get that car and your mama say something to you and to make you feel that some type of way. Have that, feel that type of emotion on them 48 hertz. Keep that emotion. And that's go throw those emotions, the beliefs and ideas into that subconscious. And remember what I told you, bro. It get and now you see why his reality is. It's literally, bro. It's not because God don't have no. This is what you got to do. And I had to tell this to Trey. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all boys. I know for some of y'all, like the shit I'll say, or like shit I'll do, and I realized this is what happened with a lot of people, and I found myself very frustrated. Like the ideas I have in my brain would be like very good ideas to me, but the way I convey it to y'all would be very different from to where y'all perceive it. And the way y'all perceive it is based on like y'all beliefs or whatever I'm saying. So like, especially when I sent that book, I had to literally say that this book is strictly just to get me cheese. 'Cause I just want to be rich as fuck. 'Cause I know a lot of y'all niggas just want that bread, that money, and that fun. So I know y'all go pick up that book and actually read it and see how powerful the fucking Kabbalion is. And see, like, it's literally teaching about the principles and the principles of the universe. And it's gonna show you more ways than just getting money. You could get girls. You could get anything that you want in reality, fam. It don't even have to be money. Anything that you want in reality, you can get using this methodology or this philosophy or this way of perceiving things. Anything, anything that you want. The more you doubt yourself, the more you go doubt yourself. That's why I remember when I was doubting myself, wasn't shit going for me. Not nothing. The less I start doubting myself, the more I start being confident in myself and my abilities, the more good shit start happening. And yeah, I always remember, keep that in your back pocket. Know that old frequency go play tricks on you once you start trying to shift from that old frequency. And he gonna ask that question. So why that old frequency trying to do that? Because your old frequency just trying to live. Why it's trying to live? Because you created it. So it is trying to live. You created that entity unknowingly because you just didn't know. It just has to cease to exist. It's okay though. Things die. It's okay to die. Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with death. You have to get that it's a difficult, with quotation, it's a difficult thing to do. You just gotta get that concept out the way. It is those type of questions that you just gotta know that people gonna have. They gonna have these type of questions like, oh, so you gonna say, so why this? Why? They just go try to like poke at whatever you saying. You just need to understand why they saying it, and literally just okay. So this why this happening, and literally break it down to them as like it's on a 3rd and 5th grade level. Cause you gotta understand that's literally the reading level of a lot of people. Is to like a 3rd to 5th grade level. People really, when you using like what is one to call like niche jargon, and let me see, you see how I use niche jargon, you probably don't even know what that shit means. So niche is like a specific type of arena that you in, and jargon is just a specific language associated with that region that you in. So when you use a specific language that only people know with a certain knowledge, it's gonna be a disconnect in the language barrier, and they not just gonna want to. They just not gonna understand what you're talking about. When you simplify it to like a 3rd or 5th grade level, or even dumber, and you make it easy for people to understand, and they're gonna have a fast outcome, nigga, they gonna pay you so much cheese, they gonna pay you hell money. They gonna pay you hella money. You make that shit easy. You made that shit easy to understand. You made that shit a fast process, and anybody can do it. They gonna pay you hella cheese. You gonna make hella cheese. YouTube, like, facts. That's why I like live streaming on YouTube better than Twitch. Like, Twitch that shit just be standing up 2 weeks. I'm like, bro, what if I just want to go back like a month from now and start clipping that shit? I do that shit like within 2 weeks or some shit. Yeah, that's why I like YouTube better in that sense. Man, what? Buku ads. They be having, bro, they be having buku ads, like, ridiculous. They just be wanting, bro, they want to get that cheese, and hell yeah. Hell, they get paid good money. But it's like half and half. Like, they get paid Twitch. I think so. Yeah. I think so. Facts. 'Cause I know for a fact Kai get paid a lot of money for sponsors to even be on his. And I know with Kai being where he at, he able to like what is called adjust the percentages. He able to adjust the percentage of how much ad revenue he get from it. 'Cause I know like when you're a smaller content creator, but you still getting ads on your channel, it's probably like a 50-50 thing. I know with Kai's probably like a 75-25 because Kai has the more leverage because he's the most popular nigga on Twitch. He's getting, because you even got to look at it from their perspective. They a business. They know that Kai is the most streamed Twitch streamer on their platform. So Kai has the leverage. He's able to negotiate and talk like how much percentages he wants with the ads. So he's able to get more money from the ads and sponsorships, whatever. When it comes to Twitch, he's able to do more things because he has the leverage compared to a smaller creator that don't get as many views. So leveraging stuff like that is important when it comes to certain aspects too. Just when it comes to like businesses and whatnot. But yeah, when it's go, I just, I want to do so much shit, fam. Like I want to make in real life content with hoes, like sitting in car, macking the bitches, hotboxing, like playing a video game, get money. Like I just want to make money. So versatile. Like I'm that shit going. You, bro. You can't tell me that's not. You can't tell me that's not a life. To me, I don't know, cause just the way we grew up watching YouTubers, so that just cause you got to be honest, that's just a perception of what we think like that's just the best. Cause people younger than us and whatever they grew up seeing actors and stuff like that on TV, everybody want to become an actor because they think that's a life, or I can act in movies and make money off of it. It's the same way we view YouTubers. I just can do YouTube videos, do whatever I want, and I can make cheese. It's literally the same thing. But but I know for a fact, though, gang, if I literally can make a YouTube video, I'm smoking with a bitch, and we just vibing on the camera, and our chemistry is so good on cam to where viewers just stay engaged the whole time, and I'm able to make cheese off that shit, or I'm able to go to Turks and Caicos, or I'm able to go to Dubai, or I'm able to go to the Aspen, or I'm able to do this, or I'm able even just to sit at my crib and talk to niggas on the camera, and I'm able to make cheese from that shit. You can't tell me that's not the best job. Like you can't tell me I'm not the coolest nigga in the world. I'm able to do anything what I want to get revenue. You can't convince me that's not the best job. You able to do anything you want, fam, to get cheese. Say that one more time. Mm-hmm. Yes. You got, bro. That's all what it starts off with. Cause of course I wanna, what I'm saying, I'm making YouTube videos and say like my chemistry with a girl not that good and it don't make the people stay engaged, of course people not gonna want to watch that. But that goes to exactly what you just said. It matters with me investing in myself, and me investing in myself is learning how to actually talk to girls and actually know how to keep girls engaged and actually know how to have fun with women and keep the viewers engaged the whole time and shit. Like it goes into all of that and actually learning the game, actually, and then actually being confident in what you're doing. All literally because you gotta, like I told you before, you do gotta work on all three planes at the same time. But you first want to start on the mental, and then you want to start in the right frequency, then do the right action. But you said, bro, you gotta invest in yourself, just like you said, bro. You got to. If you can't just, if you want a different outcome, nigga, you gotta be different. If you want to become something different, you gotta first be, and then it comes. No homo. You gotta first be, and then it comes. If you want to become something different, you gotta first be it, and then it comes. Yeah. You hold on. What's the dude that you said? Like it's like every other word, like it cut out for a little second. It just cut out for like a second. Yeah. Yes, no, your voice, like how I heard you, was good. It was just like every other word it just cut out. Say it one time though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That shit felt good, didn't it? That shit. Mm-hmm. And oh yeah, and also I forgot to tell you this, bro. Your emotions is the only language that God speaks. That's why God gave everybody emotion. Literally, He gave everybody emotion. Everybody has the same emotions, fam. It's everybody has the same emotions. God gave everybody the same emotion because emotions has no language, none. There's no language barrier when it comes to emotions. There's no emotional barriers or whatever you want to call them shits. Emotions is the only way to God. Or it's like the door is like the language of the subconscious. I'll say your emotions. Like I told you, 48 hertz is the door for the subconscious. Your emotions is the language of the subconscious. That's what it speaks. So whatever, however you feel in your quote unquote desired reality, like say you get 5,000, say you have like 500,000 followers. That's your desired reality. That's the first desired reality that you want to like go towards. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how you will feel. Literally, picture and imagine yourself how you will feel with 500,000. You probably just go be relaxed, calm, cool, because it's just regular. It's normal to you. 500K will be normal to you because you have 500K. Just how the followers that you add now is normal to you. That's why you add that number. It's the same way how you would act if you was at five. You gotta think about how would you feel if you was at 500K, and then you just feel like that, and then 500K will come. Wait, of course you got to put in the of course you got to put in the action. Yeah, of course, you know what I'm saying. Of course you got to put in the action while you're also feeling that way, and then just go line up and it's gonna come it's gonna come way faster. Pause, and it won't feel like it won't feel like it was like be like a uphill battle. What you I say though? Nigga, who the hell you watching in the back, nigga? That boy EJ, man. First, he still, he playing 2K? Yeah, man. He an older nigga. He entertain little kids. He's for the kids, bro. And I think about it from his bro. He is always gonna be people who will be watching him because it's always gonna be little kids who loves his type of content. It's always, of course, it's gonna be people that's gonna outgrow his content, but it's gonna consistently be little kids that's gonna watch his shit. He's gonna have new viewers, new little kids come in. Even what I think of, because that nigga ass. Well, I ain't gonna say he ass. He's very mid, but you can't correlate. Yeah, they mid. They just entertaining. They just some entertaining 2K creators. So yeah, you can't even correlate. That's what I used to do. I used to correlate actual skill to being like getting followers and stuff on TikTok. And obviously that shit don't matter. Like when it come to like 2K that shit don't matter. Like is it both of them matters really, like being entertaining skill sets, actually knowing what to do and actually having the belief and confidence and the conviction behind what you're doing is actually working. You also got to tie all that shit into each other. That's how Steezo is influential as he is. Cause believe it or not, Steezo is deep as fuck. That's probably why I connected with that nigga the way I did when I first started watching his videos. If you go back and watch his old shit, you will see how deep that nigga is, bro. That nigga is very, very deep, bro. Very deep. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? You could tell about pause, but Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that did sound so yo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nerd. You could tell he a nerd, and it's like he know the game, he know the sauce, and of course it's bro. I promise you, it's been niggas who's been quote unquote better dribblers in that year. It's been niggas who even do his own dribbling quote unquote better than he's did it that year, but they still not on. They still not Steezo the God. It's because what he built and what he created, his name, his brand. It outweighs what the actual skill of what people are doing in that moment of time. Because what he just built, you can't take that away from that nigga. He built his own dribbling, fam. He built this like, fam. Steezo is so good at game breaking games. They literally kept patching his moves all year long. So I remember this video that a dude posted. I'm probably gonna post this clip too, cause I remember a nigga asked me about this shit. Should I respond to it or whatever? But and you sent me this shit too. I think. The dude was like rank the top dribblers this year or whatever. I was like, to me, if you literally have to patch certain moves because of a nigga, you can't tell me he's not the best dribbler. You can't sit here and tell me he's not the best dribbler when you have to sit here and patch moves because of him or because his way of dribbling. They have not once patched Glock 19 moves. He's good. They have not once patched Glock 19 moves though, bro. They haven't because his moves are not game breaking. There are good combos that you string together, blah, this down the third. They have not once. No, the only dribble moves that they patch is Steezo shit. They don't even patch the meta L2 cheese. That's how rattled Steezo got the fucking Mike Wang in the devs. It's ridiculous. He have him the rattled. They trying to get him up out of here. They tired of this nigga breaking the game every year. They literally changed the gameplay from this nigga. You can't sit here and tell me he's not the greatest and still the greatest. He will be the greatest every year until they stop changing the game. I don't care. They literally changed the way the game is played just because of this nigga, bro. Fam, bro. They literally took out. I remember you remember the 2K24 like it also was in 23 I think, but it's like the half spin like a lot of niggas do like out of a nutmeg. It's like a half spin and it teleports you like it's not really like a teleport, but like you um it's not like the exaggerated half spin where like he flips all the way to the side and like you could do like I don't even know how to explain, but it was like a certain animation with a half spin. They literally took it out from Terry Rozier spin just because of Steezo or his way of dribbling. They took it out. Just a half spin, that specific half spin, they took that shit out. They took out a glitchy spin, like where he didn't even figure it out. It was a whole nother dude. His name is Hitori Combos. He figured out at the beginning of the year where you do a halves, where you do like a spin move, and then you do a snatch back, and then you do a hop step or whatever, and he's gonna give you like a little 360 spin. They took that shit out the game. They weren't playing, but you not finna take out Glock 19 doing Euro step dunks straight to the paint. Like, are we serious? Like, it's not even no hate or nothing like that, but like you literally got to see like Steezo literally on the psychological level have these niggas rattled so bad. Any move that his whole community finds, they trying to patch it. I'm surprised they ain't patched the shit I've been doing recently, or the shit the whole community been doing recently. The little spin cancel glitch, probably because them niggas on a fucking break. But it just goes to shit like that, like they. But anyways, that was my little rant about the quote unquote best dribbler. He tough as fuck. Like Glock is tough, bro. Niggas been doing standstill dribbling. Fam, this not the first time a big man standstill dribbling has been a thing. These niggas just be blinded, like, cause this is a mid dribbling 2K, cause they keep patching moves. We know this. They keep patching the quote unquote glitchy movement shit. Oh my god, fam. Like y'all almost forgot about 2K15, 2K16. Did we forget about those 2Ks where it was big ass demi-guys glitchy dribbling? But but anyway, just 2K itself just it won't even it's not even the matter of how you even look at 2K. You literally can't change that unless you literally change the people inside the business and the company who runs it. Unless you fire them niggas or get a whole new gameplay development team, this game will continuously go downhill. Cause have you heard about the slingshot effect? Zay? I know you probably seen it, but I know for a fact it's true. And the only reason I think it's an effect because they're trying to keep the averages, real quote unquote realistic. And Mike Wayne playing God over the game. Yes, bro. That nigga playing God over the game. And do you know the casual and noobs who play like twice a week who get off work and play? You know what I'm saying? They not gonna see that effect. But when you play the game a lot, how these YouTubers be playing who make content over this shit, they clearly and people who actually have skill on the game. That's why I like. I like playing against niggas who actually acknowledge skill and know it a nigga who's legit better than them and compared to a nigga who's just only winning because the game is letting them win. Because the game is literally letting them win. Because you gotta think about this, bro. The bad players go get off the game when they quote unquote they go get more disengaged. So for a company perspective, they want to keep the most amount of people engaged in their game. So they're gonna have that bad person beating that good nigga. Exactly, slingshot effect. Niggas going 0 for 4, 0 for 6. Like shit like that. This in 2K because they want to keep people more engaged, more people on the game. I see what y'all are doing. From a business perspective, that is very smart and stupendous. But from a gameplay perspective, and your people are actually wanting to play your game, and you're actually, because when y'all doing that, y'all actually nerfing the good niggas, and y'all now a lot of niggas not even making content on the game, like they do. It's not, I would say, and I kind of see why Glock 19 doing what he doing because you gonna have to Euro step cheese your way to the paint because you can't hit every shot this year. It's impossible to hit every shot every game. You can't do that no more. So you gonna have to Euro step your ass to the fucking paint because the game go make you miss. It don't matter how much you know your cue of your jump shot. You fucking bums on 2K who think y'all know your jump shot down to a fucking cue because y'all only playing fucking park all day. Niggas smacking whites like, come on, bro. Swearing y'all tough. Niggas making early tights like gang, and then running down the court like nothing had happened. And this is what 2K rewards though. But then penalizing niggas who timing they shot correctly, but getting it slightly early or slightly late. But it's good. Oh, that's why I don't even do like what you call it dunks or your meter dunks. Press, I need to start doing them bitches. Man, that 2K shit, man. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I've been letting you play guard because I know that frustration go get to me. I know it's been getting to you. Like you know you timing your jumper, especially when we was playing them niggas, and you went 0 for 4, and you like, bro. Especially when you the only nigga who ISOing on the team, like, and the game is literally dependent upon you. It's because of 2K. Screens made. Just be missing, bro. And there's no other 2K in the world that's ever even how bad we thought the shooting was at 2K24, especially at the beginning of the year, because the latency was so terrible that everybody thought the shooting was bad. It is because of the latency. But like towards the end of the year, niggas was smacking shit. Like, bro, my 3-point percentage was so high, like I was making everything because I knew my jumper. But this year, it don't matter. It just don't. You gonna miss anyways. Did you feel like they what? You know what's so crazy about that Tuesday? It don't even the way they have the game set up now. Zens, it's not even that effective. You know what I'm saying? Because the RNG, that was like one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why they brought in RNG, which is really a lazy way to counteract cheating, was to bring in RNG. And they want to say behind the meaning of them bringing RNG is to make the game more realistic, but it was another way that they did it was to try to counteract Zens. But even though Zens still go beat a person humanly trying to time their shot anytime, so they could still go get more rewarded because you gotta think about it, like of course we humans we go make mistakes. Like it's not like we go consistently time a jumper every time. We humans, but with the Zens, any chance that they get to green, they're going to be able to green. So it's kind of putting you at that disadvantage that you also got to go against Mike Wang and you got to go against Zenners. You got to go against Mike Wang, make you miss, and you got to go against yourself missing just in case the chance that you get to make the shot. On the one chance that you get to make the shot. And also, you seen what they did with the dynamic, they kind of got like dynamic sliders. So like, it's the same. It was the same thing with the slingshot effect, where they make whatever team losing, it makes them easier to hit the shots if you're losing. Basically, like the comeback kid shit. It's the same shit. Why this shit keep popping up? Oh God, if you knew you had comeback kid on Hall of Fame, I ain't gonna lie, sure did. Had that bitch. Had that, bro. I remember hella games. I'm coming back. It was like 12-20 or like 12. It was like 12-18 on my two-way slasher. The comeback kid going stupid. Comeback kid was a lifesaver. That was if you really think about it, that was like the first iterations of that shit for real. The slingshot effect, comeback kid shit, making it easy for you to hit shots when you down. But yeah, that might be enough clips, man. Audio stream. Hasta luego.